Alrighty. There we go. What method would you use to get 10 bill? Well, I would make it entertaining for the video. So I would start at like Y level. All right, no, what am I even saying? I would start by building probably a kelp farm. Not because it would like be the best money making method, but because it's a decent one. And also, well, okay, I'd start with dude, I don't know. Should I spoil my method for how I would make all the money? Should I spoil the whole plan for the video? Like if I did that? But I have a plan if I was gonna make 10 bill. Although I don't know, bro, 10 bill is a lot. I'm not sure if I want to go to 10 bill, bro, or 1 bill, or a couple seconds late. But dude, YouTube is so annoying. How did you find this? I dug down. Oh, by the way, guys, YouTube, I'm sorry about the VOD, because yeah, bro, the beginning of the VOD is cooked because I forgot to turn on ultra low latency. Delay test. Is it good? I put it on the lowest it can be. Kelp, stop eating chairs to be here. Thank you, chair eater. Creamiest keyboard ever. Thank you, bro. Wholly scripted. Yo, you think after mining for 47 hours, I scripted me finding this bamboo farm? You think instead of scripting me finding 1,000 skellies, I decided, oh, you know what would be a great find? I'd find a little bamboo farm. Yeah, nah, bro. If I was scripting this, bro, I would have found 14 netherite stashes already, all right? All right, I wouldn't have mining on stream nonstop for multiple days. You know, like, bro, dude. If I get a bunch of comments saying this is scripted when I make a video, bro, I'm gonna be so mad, bro. If people actually believe that, I might delete them, honestly. No, I wouldn't delete them. Was there spawners? No, there was no spawners. Unfortunately, no spawners. But the pistons are valuable, so that's really making me happy. I've got a ton of pistons to mine. Boop, boop, boom. I'm probably gonna make I don't know how much do you think I'll make from these pistons? Piston stack. I don't know. Piston stack's going down in price. Dude, they're going down in price. So I'm making less money and less and less money every time. I always have to sell for the lowest price because I don't want to be selling for more than they're over, like, you know, more. What are your thoughts on border expansion? I'm excited, bro. It'll make my base less likely to get found and stuff, so I'm actually pretty excited. Why do you look low-key like Roderick Heffley? Yo, I don't look anything like Wait, which one's Roderick Heffley? Oh, I know, I'm fine with that comparison. I thought you were comparing me to, his friend, you know? Sorry, Kelp, I couldn't watch your streams lately. Dude, B2, I feel like you're always in my streams. What do you mean you can't watch them recently? Kelp, what region? I'm in NA East right now. Do you Kelp Yaps? You do Kelp Yaps? Dude, should I make a third channel? Dude, I have Kelp Walks on as another channel. I'm thinking, yo, what should I upload on Kelp Walks? Like, low-key, what should I upload on Kelp Walks? I was thinking, I did a tutorial on the Kelp Walks channel. But should I start, posting, fitness content, like going to the gym and crap? Dude, that'd be actually kind of funny. Walking video. Dude, me walking? Dude, me walking would not be very entertaining content. I'd leak my address. Which keyboard? I have the Rainy 75, Mr. TikTok man. You walking 10 hours straight. I don't ever walk 10 hours straight. Hold on, let's see how much I've walked. I can tell you guys how much I've walked. To all those people telling me to touch grass. Yesterday I went on a 4-mile walk before I went to bed. I walked 20,000 steps yesterday. That's pretty good. Can you look for bases IRL? What, bro, what's, just rob people's houses? Dude, I'm not gonna stream myself committing felonies, bro. What do you mean, bro? Robbing people's houses IRL? Raiding bases IRL? I thought you quit. Dude, I was trolling, bro. I'm not actually quitting. Guys, if I quit, I will say I'm quitting on April 1st, all right? Like April Fool's. The April Fool's joke will be that it's not a joke that I'm quitting. It's that I'm actually quitting. So that's what will happen. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Is it, I'm pretty sure glowstone is not worth anything, right? I don't think I need to collect that. Honestly, the redstone's a little annoying too, so. X-ray? Rate bases IRL. Dude, like walking people's houses. Then why do you or e-chest all gone then? Oh, because I want to get rid of everything on that account for a video. Also, it's motivation. Maybe I'll go to, dude, how long do you guys think it will take me to get to $1 billion? How long do you think it will take me to get to $10 billion? Like, how long do you think it will take me to get to $100 billion if I did $100 billion? Like, it would take me forever, right? Holy idiot idea. Yo, I'm a monk, bro. I'm a Buddhist monk. Earthly possessions are not necessary. I spent most of my money on block multi anyways. Till my death. 3 nanoseconds. Kel, when is the sleep stream? Why do you want a sleep stream? Didn't bro quit? Dude, no, I didn't quit. How do you have 75 mil? How? I just mined. I digged up ores. I mined pistons. I did all sorts of stuff for this money, bro. All relating around finding bases and digging. Are you drunk? Do I sound drunk? Sleep stream tough. How would that be tough? You're not a monk. You're a mook boy. I don't even know what that is. What mouse? I have this one. This is my mouse. Can you see it? Why are you sleeping? I'm not. Dude, I sleep like every human being, right? Except Power Rubik's. Power Rubik's does not sleep. That's actually a fun fact. Kelp, did you found this? Yeah, I found this. How else would I have gotten it? No, someone just TP'd me here, and I'm raiding their base. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you, bro. Do you know what is massive? This base that I found. It's pretty massive. Pistons. I gotta make sure I pick these up. Don't want to let my pistons go to waste. Holy lazy, only 3 miles. Yo, what do you mean only 3 miles? Dude, I went way more than 3 miles. I tell you how many miles I went every day. It was raining recently, so I had to miss out, but I'm really trying to enjoy this weather, you know? Over the past 7 days, I averaged walking 9 miles a day. That's my base. It is? I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. I'm actually gonna collect I need to collect the repeaters too. That's worth collecting. You look like Mason Thames. Did you just like enlist some random dude that's like your friend? It's also nice that they built the bamboo farm without the water every single layer, because that makes it 10 times more annoying. Low key. You look like Mason. Search him up. I don't want to search him up. Can you say hi, Jack? Hi, Jack. God bless you, bro. You are the GOAT. Thank you, man. You look like a LeBron's sister. I don't know what LeBron's sister looks like, but I'll take that as a compliment, bro. Although, I don't know how. Maybe, like, stepsister? Because I don't feel like I'm, like, the same color as him. No offense, Mr. LeBron. How big is it? I just joined. Is this the biggest base? Didn't bro quit? Yeah, I just unquit. Nah, bro, I didn't quit. I was trolling, bro. Dude, this is probably the best base I found. It's completely unrated, and there's a ton of pistons and stuff, so it's pretty good, pretty valuable. Bum, 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 bum. Make a cobble farm. Nah, bro. Actually, that's part of my plan for when I go for the challenge, bro. But yo, should I do a poll? If I do starting from 0, how much money should be my goal? 1 bill, 10 bill, 100 bill. I want to see what you guys think. I feel like you guys are just going to vote 100 bill because you want to see me suffer. But I feel like that is just going to take me so long. I feel like 10 bill is probably the best bet, you know? Like, I feel like it's the thing. How did you take your team build to this base? Kelp's scripted. This is not scripted, bro. Make flower power farm. Flower power? I'm gonna make my own when I do build a pink petal, but I will be building a pink petal. I'm not gonna build the same farm. I'm gonna build 3 different farms. That's the plan. We want a long video. Dude, Like, you gotta remember, all right? The longer I spend working on the video, the less video per hour of effort there is, you know? Like, this video is going to be not that much video per hour of effort because I mine for so long, and it takes me so long to find something good after, like, the first few bases. Because I don't want to just show myself finding these bases over and over. That would be just repetitive, you know? So most of the bases are not going to be in the video that I find. Most of them are going to be cut out. This base will be in the video because this base gave me a bunch of money, and I sold a bunch of pistons. So there's, like, some interesting stuff that happened here. Also, selling my ores will be a part of the video, you know. I should also do a little flashback recording. 10 bill. Ferrick's doing the challenge looking for bases until 1 bill. He is? Dude, that's going to take him forever. Yo, take the redstone powder too. The redstone powder is not that really what I'm going for, so I'm not too concerned about it. Just make sure the repeaters and the pistons. I want to make sure I'm not leaving pistons and stuff. Do you RTP every time you see a drill tunnel? No, I don't. But I've been going to the... I'm going to do the nether strategy. Because I feel like that's the best strategy. You just go to the nether and then you build a portal and then you go through. He only got $200 in 200 hours. In hours. Dude, what? I had a drill in my, like, first 10 hours, I'm pretty sure. And I only dug. I just mined ores and stuff. Mining ores is probably the most brain-dead, easiest way to make money. I could turn off my brain and dig in a straight line, and I could make enough money to buy anything I wanted on the server. So low-key, honestly, mining is not a terrible money-making method. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not a great money-making method, but it's not a terrible one. You know? I can get 2 mil to get a drill. Nah, bro. I can't give you money, bro. I need all the money I can get. I'm greedy. And after okay, well, whatever monetary goal I get to from grinding, I'm gonna do a loot drop after, bro. That will be the end of the video, giving away all the money I earn. What's the nether strategy? 0 kills, 3 deaths. Yeah, bro, this is an alt account. How much did you spend on the drill? I think like 14 mil, but this one had 3 days, so I don't have to resell it or anything. And I'll resell it before it expires, probably for like 10 mil at least, so I'll make most of my money back. And all the money I spent, I'm like made from just mining. I want to see what this pole looks like, bro. It's just, most people are saying 100 bill. Dude, I think 10 bill is the best bet. I really don't think 100 bill would take me so long, and it'd become so repetitive. Because I would probably have to buy skeleton spawners, and that would require a lot of audience abuse. I don't know if I want to do that. If I audience abused, I could probably get 100 bill in a reasonable amount of time. But if I don't audience abuse, it's going to be so difficult. And it's hard not to audience abuse, you know? Because you're kind of like required to like be known in the community to be able to amass like a ton of skelly spawners and stuff, you know? Audience abuse, really, bro? Dude, yes. I feel like 10 bill is the only way I can do it without audience abuse. Because like Wizox and stuff, they don't make they like buy and sell spawners. Like that is how they make money, I'm pretty sure. Like spawners are really good if you can audience abuse, you know? And I'm probably will audience abuse to some extent. Like if I start the stream and I'm selling stuff on AH, people will buy my stuff on AH instantly. Well, normally I'd have to wait a little bit. But like, I mean, I've proved to myself that AH is actually really, really powerful. Because there's so many people online, it sells stuff so quick. What's the nether strat? Am I going to try it? Guys, stop looking for bases. You're going to steal all the bases. I'm trying to find them, bro. Let me look for bases first. I have 569 skellies. 69 skellies? Guys, do 10 bill. It's fair. Dude, 100 bill is... I'm not doing 100 bill, I don't think. 10 bill is the best I can do. That will get me on Baltop page 1, too. I could get to Baltop page 1. How much is a ton of skelly spawners? To me, a ton would be like a very impressive amount would be like 5K plus. 5K plus. Do 10 bill, it's more realistic. I agree, bro. I think 10 bill is probably the amount I'm going to go for. I don't think I want to go for any more than 10 bill. Can you please rate my base? Sorry, man, I'm not rating bases. I'm looking for bases. I've got to find good bases. Well, I'm not looking for bases right now. I'm rating this guy's base, but poor dude. Kelp, I've had anxiety and you helped me overcome it. Thanks, bro. Dude, I'm glad to hear that, bro. I don't know how I helped, but I'm glad that that's the case, bro. Dang, how big did you make this base, lol? No, but 10 mil is not torture. I have to be tortured? Dude, why even add to the poll? Because I wanted to see what people think. Dude, 100 bill? Do you know how long that would take? Okay, I'll start the challenge and we'll see. But like the most I'm gonna be able to make is 1 bill a day, and that is if I like, that's like if I like really was grinding like every day, and I'm probably gonna play like 3 hours a day. It depends on how good the farms are that I build, but I mean I'll try my best. I have 3 farms I'm gonna build, and after that I don't know. We'll see how I think. H piston stack. Let's see how much they're selling for. Hopefully I didn't drop even more. Is that my own? That's not my own. Oh, 105K. I'll say 104K, so it's the cheapest. Yo, Kelp, my mom made some cinnamon rolls. Yo, you think you can give me one, bro? Actually, low-key, I'm not a huge fan of cinnamon rolls. Boom, 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 boom. So many pistons, bro. Rep a stack, sell for 170. Okay, they've gone up a little bit. All right, I sold all that. Let's keep going. Can I have one drill my IGN? No, sorry, bro. Drills are a lot. I'd be giving you 1/7 of my entire balance. Why do you not care about Clown Kill leaving Kelp Clan? Bro. Am I supposed to? Dude, I mean, Clown Kill was funny and he was great, but I mean, like, he made the choice, bro. It's up to him, bro. I mean, I'm not, like, Kelp Clan is causing issues, man. Like, low-key. Kelp Clan is, like, kind of annoying sometimes. Like, a lot of times to deal with. Like, most members are just fine, bro. Like, most members are just fine. But, like, people like Joybug, yo, I'm, like, Joybug was always causing problems, I feel like. How is it causing issues? Bro, there's doxing, bro. People are doxing each other in Kelp Clan, bro. There's Kelp Clan beef between the members, bro. Like, crap like that. And I'm not super involved with the beef between members, bro. Yo, Kelp, do you like my name? Cookie Clips? It's pretty good. What keyboard do you have? I have the Rainy 75, bro. Yeah, but it was one person. Dude, I mean, there was also another guy. There was a guy named Django Wengo. He was also a little bit weird at times, bro. Like, you know? Do you want to read my base? No, I'm good. And I think he IRL traded. I think he legit IRL traded. So, yeah. Chopped haircut. You made Kelp Client? No, Kelp Client is a rat, and if you download it, it will steal everything on your computer. If you ever type a password logging into a website, it will probably download it or like record it, and it can steal everything. Just like that little rat Krypton client, bro. If you guys don't do not download that crap on your computer, bro. Donut SMP specific clients are definitely all rats. Oh, I thought you made it. No, bro. You think I made a hack client, bro? I'm not making a hack client for this server, bro. Why would I want to make something to encourage my bases, like to increase the chances of my bases getting found? Like, are you stupid? I would never make the Kelp client like that. If I made Kelp client, it would be way, way different. No hacks. Glaze, it's not a rat open source. Dude, it is. It's a rat, bro. I mean, it has your name in it. Yo, dude, that they stole my likeness. Should I sue them? Should I sue them? Justin Bieber, haircut. Well, I'm getting a haircut. I actually haven't gotten a haircut in like 5 months. Yo, when is the last time I got a haircut? Can someone go back in my streams and check when I got a haircut last? I think it's been quite a while. It's been quite a while since I got a haircut. 3 months? 6 to 7 months. Yesterday. It was not yesterday. It being open source doesn't make it not a rat. I think that's true. It's easier to check, but I don't know. There could be ways to hide stuff in the open source project, you know? 7 months. It has not been 7 months. It was like the beginning of summer, I feel like. 2015. Yo, it was not 2015. My hair grows fast. Pretty fast. Make sure I got everything. I don't like to be missing out on things. Why are you destroying this base? Because it has a bunch of pistons and I want to make money from the pistons. So yeah, that's why I'm destroying it. I want to see how much I get from destroying all the pistons, and it's a good profit, you know? Profit. Which level are you looking for bases? I look around Y level negative 57. Level negative 50. When are you raiding bases? Do you TP? Stop spamming Santiago. I have to time you out for 5 minutes. But yeah, man, I don't TP to people's bases right now. I'm just looking for people's bases. Well, I did found a base, and now I'm raiding it. Use levels for your pickaxe. What do you mean levels? My pickaxe is just fine. I don't need to repair it. How fat are you? I don't know, bro. You be the judge. How fat do you think I am? That's fat. That's how fat I am. I'm 140. I'm 145. 260. Very fat. Clearly very fat. No pimples. Actually, no. I got some acne, I think. I think I got a little bit of acne on my forehead. Like, I don't know if you guys can see that, but I don't know, bro. I got a little bit more acne than I usually do. But normally I don't get that much acne. I think I just have good genetics. And I also do, like, you know, I wash my face every day and I moisturize and stuff. So I think I'm doing the right stuff for my face to prevent acne. Holy hairline. I feel like my hairline's fine, bro. I'm not concerned about it. You have no acne. Yes, I do, bro. I've got, like, some bumps on my forehead, bro. Also got, like, a little, like, amelia or whatever. That's what my mom calls it. Near my eye. Obese, holy, God bless America. Yo, I don't think I'm obese, bro. The doctor hasn't told me I am. How tall are you? I am 5'9" and 3/4. I did find a base. I did find a base. Can you please give me those Pistons Observers? You can buy them from me when I sell them on AH. I think I sold a bunch. I don't know. Do I have any more on AH? Nope. People bought them all. 6 to 7 feet tall. 2x2 Lego block build. Dude, I don't look. Dude, I'm way taller than a 2x2. I'm probably like 2 2x2s stacked on top of each other. I feel like that's more closer to my my build. All right, that's another layer of pistons mined. Still mining pistons. Yeah, bro, I'm making millions. We meant wide, not tall. Oh. Kelp is 5'7". Yo, there's videos and pictures of me standing next to Dr. Donut. If you think I guess he's like 5'9" then. Sheldon Cooper haircut. All right, bro. How big is that base? That base is probably pretty big because I'm mining it all. I should turn on chunk borers. Should I leak the cores after I'm done? I low-key just might start mining for another base. If there's one base here, there might be more. Kelp, for the starting from 0 to 50 bill, dude, 50 bill, dude, I'm gonna go to 10 bill. I'm gonna go to a multiple of 10, bro. I feel like that'll look best. What's your keyboard? I have the Rainy 75. That is the keyboard I'm using right now. You're 4x4 wide. Bro is 2x2 plate tall. What? Is bamboo block farm good? I think it's decent. 5'7" when you're flexing. Yeah, there's only one mod online. I'm sorry about last time. I truly regret it. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. When you said that thing, bro, I'm not modding you again. Sorry, Ritz. Like, that was weird what you said, bro. No muscles. Bro, I mean, like, I'm getting to the point where, like, I would have to, like, go on a serious bulk to get more muscle mass. So I don't think I'm going to get any more muscle once I hit 150. I think I'm going to start training for muscular strength and endurance. Because there's a difference. Building muscle does not mean... Well, building muscle builds strength, but you don't have to build muscle to build strength. You can build just strength, you know? And you can... And I also want to build muscular endurance because I feel like that's more... It's also good for longevity purposes and stuff. And once I hit, like, 150, I feel like I don't want to put any more weight on. Because then I would just have to eat so much food. And I don't think, I mean, like, I already think I look good enough. I'm not really concerned anymore. Is that a Dexter reference? How? How is that a Dexter reference? He built like Kelp, low-key. Really? That's how MMA fighters train. They do? Right now I do hypertrophy training, which is like what bodybuilding is, bro. But it doesn't... It builds a lot of muscle, but it all builds muscle and strength, but it doesn't build just strength. And if I'm not gonna be in a calorie surplus, then I'm not gonna be gaining any more weight. So it's gonna be really hard to build muscle. Well, I'm not gonna really build muscle. How long did it take you to find this? I don't know. I've been looking for bases for almost 50 hours now. Bro, it looks like Vector. I don't think I look like Vector. I disagree on that one. Like Walter Jr., Roderick, stuff like that. I can kind of think. So perma demod, maybe not perma, but for a while, bro. What mouse do you use? I'm using the Pro Superflight. Pushing 58, by the way. If I was 58 and I looked like this, bro, I would be very, very, very happy, bro. I've definitely taken care of my health if I look like this. Oh, crap, I wasn't collecting the repeaters. I don't think. Bay Harbor Butcher Eater. What? Bro, it looks like my grandpa. That's crazy, man. Kelp, you are my sunshine, my only... Yo, Kelp, your back didn't new. What does that even mean? Yo, you should get a haircut. I am. I'm gonna get a haircut Tuesday. You think I should get the reverse mohawk, guys? How much are piston stacks going for? Dude, they're really dropping in price, bro. Do I sell for that low, or do I sell for the price they were? Or should I just hold on to them? Yo, I'm just gonna save them, because they're too low now. I'm not going to sell if they're under 100K. I'll just wait for them to go back up. It's not worth it. And I don't want to just audience abuse by selling them now, so I'm just gonna wait for them to go back up. Alrighty. I should get those pistons out. Like that. Perfect. Perfect. Can you say my name? Do you speak German? I don't speak German. Should I go to Germany, guys? If I get recognized in public, bro, it would definitely be when I go to Europe, because I feel like most of my viewers are like European. I'm not gonna lie, because I stream at this time. Can you say my name, please? Yo, what's up, Tagger? How's it going? Can you be my HG? Your homegirl? Nah, bro, I'm not a girl, unfortunately. What color of time decide to taste round? What was that question? AI generated, bro. Yo, Kelp, I thought you quit. Nah, bro, I was trolling, bro. I'm not actually quitting, bro. I was just getting rid of everything in my inner chest. Yeah, I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. Unfortunately. Wait, you're massive enough to get... You're not really massive enough to get recognized. I know, bro. But I go outside, so there's chances. There's chances I could. Fortunately, though, I don't know if I want to get recognized as low-key. Oh my gosh, it's that guy that plays Donut SMP. It's that guy that crashed out and hacked on stream. Do an IRL stream in South Sudan. I don't think I'm going to do that. Bay Harbor Bulker. I don't want to go on a bulk, bro. I'm not super into bodybuilding like that, bro. I don't want the working out to take over my entire life, bro. I want it to just be something chill, you know, something I can do with my friends. Something like that's like good for me, you know. Didn't use raid hacks. Yeah, I did. What FOV do you have? I have this 95. Hey, Kelp, shot me out. Nah, bro. I wasn't in your last stream yesterday. It's all good, bro. Thank you for watching this one now. So Minecraft take over your life? Nope. I want a good balance between a bunch of different things. Right now, streaming, working on my game, going to the gym, and, you know, stuff. Wait, hold on. Yeah, streaming, going to the gym, and working on my game are my priorities, man. Kelp, you got a new account? Kelp, you play Overwatch with Shy Alley? Yeah, I do. I play quite a bit of Overwatch. EU Central is a good region to find a base. It is? What country do you live in? I live in NA East. Bro, That's how I'm gonna answer from now on, bro. Kelp, how tall are you? I'm about 4 foot and 21 inches tall. You should stream making your game. Dude, I don't think it'll be that entertaining. Maybe once I get to the actual gameplay part, but right now I'm just rebuilding my rendering engine. So it's a lot of like looking at my other code that I've already written, seeing how I did stuff, seeing how I can do things better. And of course, you know, I'm asking like ChatGPT and stuff a lot of questions because I'm new to this programming language, so there's a lot of stuff I want to learn. Can you stand up while saying magnitude and direction? No, I'm good. Do you use OpenGL for your game? No, I don't use OpenGL. I was thinking about using WGPU, I think it's what it's called. But before I don't know. I might switch to a different renderer. Right now I'm not. Right now I'm using a macro quad, which is not the best for performance. So I'm thinking I might eventually switch to a different graphics library. But right now, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. Can you say Tim Cheese? Tim Cheese. Is Feather Client a scam? No, I don't think so. What programming language do you use? I started in Java. I started in Python, then Java, then C, and now I'm using Rust. Kelp for using macros. Macro Quad. It's a graphics library for Rust, bro. I use C#. Which language and please stream the game, and what's the game about? It's a programming game, bro. It's you can go to my other channel. I have another channel called Kelp Codes where I've uploaded some videos on it. But that's on my old engine. I'm rebuilding the engine for the 3rd time, and hopefully the last time. Do you play Clash Royale? Yeah, I actually do play Clash Royale a couple games a day when I'm on the crapper and stuff. You know how it is. Did you find this base? Yeah, bro. Now that's what I've gotten to it. Why are you using macros? Bro, what's your deck? Giant Skelly, Mirror, Clone, Skelly Barrel, Dart Goblin, Spear Goblin, and I think that's it. And skeletons. Like the 1 elixir skeletons. I love C/C++. Yeah, C was like honestly really fun. And I think it was definitely worth learning and spending a lot of time in it because it taught me how to build my own data structures. So I really understand how the data structures work. And but there was a lot of annoying things like having to build every single data structure yourself, dealing with things like memory fragmentation and how to like store and reuse arrays of different sizes and stuff for like allocating like, yeah, bro, I don't even know, like I don't even know how to explain it, bro, without sounding like a complete nerd. Why normal MC? Toilet plumbing stream when? I don't know. Do you use Unity? No, I don't really like game engines. They're not fun to me. I have more fun working on my own game engine. Have you ever played Clash Royale? I've tried to build a Timu odd deck. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I love that deck. Did you find a base? Yes, I did. That's why I'm mining up all the pistons in it. Kelp, how do you get money on Donut? I have 3K. What you can do is you can just find random stuff on the server, like a tree, and you can chop down the tree. And then what you can do is think, what are the things I can craft with stuff that you know, what are things I can craft with logs? And then you think, I can craft, let's see, fence gates. Ooh, I could craft a stack of fence gates and make $68,000. What else could I craft with fence gates? Ooh, I could craft trapdoors and I can make $65,000 per stack. What else could I craft? Let's maybe think of something more niche. Let's think of, I don't know, boats. All right, boats aren't that good. Signs. Signs are pretty terrible too. But just think of random crap you can craft. And eventually, I mean, I don't know, like torches. People like redstone torches, okay, 2K per. Like actual torches sell for a decent amount. Like you can sell all sorts of random crap. Just try to find stuff that other people aren't selling a bunch of. And that's also easy to get and just sell a bunch on AH. But also it needs to be something that people is actually useful. Like you can't just sell random niche items like, I don't even know, bro. Tropical fish, easy money. Okay, this guy's got a niche in tropical fish, so maybe tropical fish is the strat. I actually have bought tropical fish before for like decoration and stuff, so he's not wrong, bro. I bet you frogs, I think tadpole, like tadpoles, 70K per. That's pretty good. Collab with LeBron. I don't know if LeBron wants to collab with me. What are you doing, Kelp? I am mining up pistons from a base I found. Why do you not use Feather Client? because I just use the default Minecraft client and it works fine and it never crashes. And when I use Feather client or Lunar client, I'd have my game crash at random times, which is very annoying. Especially when I'm streaming and I'm just like in someone's base and my game crashes. Kelp, you fell off. Dude, it is what it is. Maybe one day I'll fall back on. Yo, Kelp, you want to collab? Sorry, I don't. How many chunks is this base? I don't know, bro. It's pretty big, though. Yo, Kelp, make your game in x86 assembly to be the ultimate Chad. Yo, I would love to do that, but I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that, ever. That would take me so long, bro. And it would be unnecessary, bro, for a tiny fractional performance gain, bro. Not worth it. Look for another base. After I mine up this one, I've got one more layer of pistons to mine after this. I really enjoy watching your streams. Thank you, bro. Bro's PC is a potato. My PC is good. Was there spawners? No, there's no spawners. It's just a bamboo farm. And a cactus farm that hasn't been built yet. Mr. Beast releasing MC video. React to it. No, I don't really feel like reacting to something. Kelp, femboys or tomboys? Tomboys, if I had to choose. Kelp API. What would the API be for? What kind of information would the API give you access to? Why am I missing pistons, bro? Get me back and get those pistons. I'm low-key gonna purchase a sword, bro. Guys, it's time to buy a sword. Let's might as well get it sharp 5, right? There we go. Yay, last day of finding bases? A base finding? Nope. And this is not the last day. This does not count as a good base. I need a base worth over $100 million before I end. So it might be a long time. Stop playing ads, Greedy Pig. Okay, bro. I'll turn them off. Give me 1 second. Alright, I just turned them off. You shouldn't get ads anymore. Pickaxe about to break. EXP. My pickaxe is not about to break. It has plenty of HP left. Did you find a base? Yes, I did, bro. I'm making my own server. Want to play on it? Probably not, bro. I'm kind of just play Donut SMP. That's really my favorite server. I'm not really interested in playing any other servers, even if someone pays me. Greedy Pig is crazy. Dude, I don't need to have ads on my streams, bro. I don't care that much. Just guys, donate me money because I'm so nice and I don't put ads on my streams. Nah, bro, but like if I had 1,000 viewers, I'd put ads on my streams, but it's not. I don't. It's not worth it, bro. It'd be like $10 and it would ruin y'all's experience, like a lot of y'all's experiences. It'd be a lot less satisfying. Last shower in 2018, by the way. That's impressive that you did that. Yo, Kelp, make your game in C++ to be a Chad. Dude, I'm making it in Rust. I feel like Rust is more Chad-like. And my dad says that Rust in C++ is terrible. So, yeah. And he's a smart programmer, in my opinion. And I feel like the future is Rust. You know, like the future of low-level programming. Is Donut SMP like Rust? Dude, not really. Why are you raiding my base, bro? I think it's mine. Yo, I'm really sorry, bro. If it's yours, please hop online so I can check it out. Yo, if I run into somebody, bro, I'm banned from voice chat, so I can't talk to them. I guess I could use signs. 10 femboys or 1 cheeseburger. I don't like cheeseburgers, so. I found your base IRL. Awesome, bro. If you did, please order me some pizzas, but make sure they're paid for. Turn on chunk. You want me to turn on chunk borders? I'll turn on chunk borders. Okay, this is basically chunk aligned. I think it's... Yo, low-key might be 5x5 chunks. I mine that whole layer of pistons, I think. Boom, 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 boom. So how can I play? So what? I don't even know what that means. If you want to ask me how you play on the server, you can just join up, bro. How much are pistons selling for? 120K? I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Yo, tell Shy yo mute. Tell Shy yo look into your mute. Nah, bro. She's gone. She's not home right now. What type of game are you making? I'm making a programming automation game. Honestly, I'm more interested in making an interesting piece of art than a fun video game. Like, low-key, I want to make something that is fun to watch in a world, in a virtual world that is interesting, just an interesting virtual world, you know? I think that is what I should focus on, bro. But I think the game will be fun. It's already fun. It was fun to me when I was playing it, but I think it's a little more niche, you know? How much are pistons on order? I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't think it's worth to sell on orders unless you're like mass producing pistons. I'm not mass producing them. I'm just mining them. Stream delay is like 4 to 5 seconds. It's on the lowest it can be. So I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. Kelp, what farm should I make beside Pink Petal? Kelp farm? Cobble farm? The cobble farm is probably the coolest. Why are you so greedy? Am I greedy? How am I greedy? Your game won't only be good, but blazingly fast and good. Blazingly fast? What does that mean? Guys, 2x method for the lowest delay. Yeah, use the 2x method. You're taking every last piece of the base. Dude, I'm not taking everything. I'm just taking everything that's valuable. But yeah, bro, like, what do you expect me to do, bro? It's how you make money from finding bases. Like, if I didn't do this, I would, like, this would be a completely worthless find, right? I want to be making sure I'm earning money. Like, sorry, bro, I'm gonna raid the base. Like, that's what you do when you're base hunting, right? Holy greedy. Like, Rust is supposed to be blazingly fast. I think it's just as fast. Dude, it depends how good you are as a programmer. But, yeah, I think I can make my game run pretty fast in Rust. Although, the graphics library I'm using, I probably need to switch. Do orders, pistons 1.7K per. How much would I make per stack, then? That's $108,000 per stack. I like make a little bit more if I just sell them on AH, so I'll just sell them on AH. But it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I'd make 108K per 108,000 per stack. Bro, that's my base. Yo, my bad, bro. How much do you earn? From what? From mining the pistons? I don't know, bro. Kelp, question. I got 20 mil. What farm should I build? I don't know, bro. Kelp farm? Cobble farm? It's up to you, bro. There's lots of different ones that are decent. Depends how good you are at redstone. If you're really good at redstone, I'd build a cobble farm. If you're decent at redstone, I'd build a pink petal farm. If you're bad at redstone, I'd build... If you're not very good at redstone, I'd build a kelp farm. And if you're terrible at redstone, I'd build a bamboo farm. And if you're even worse at redstone, I would build a cactus farm. That's basically how I would say. But I mean, the less effort you put into building the farm, the less good it's gonna be, you know. How many bases have you found so far? I found probably close to 100 bases by now in my entire time looking, but not a lot of good ones. Like, this is a rare occasion where I find one that's actually good. Kelp, I built my base. I built the best kelp farm in my creative world. Dude, nice, bro. But if you built it in creative, that's kind of, you know, you can just copy and paste there. Kelp, will you do base ratings? Probably not today. I'll see how I feel. Okay, I think I picked up all the pistons and stuff. Do I have to? No, I need to go back through here and make sure I remove all the water, because that makes it way, way easier to mine. I don't want to have to deal with all the water. Kelp, I'm back to 1.7 bill. Nice, bro. Nice. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Is there a spawner, Duke? Not that I know of. Is there? Kelp, do you remember me? Kid Mbappe skills. I think I might, but I don't think so. I thought you quit. I was trolling, bro. This feels cruel, lol. Bro, I mean, I've had it done to me so many times. Like, if you can't expect to build a base like this and not expect this to happen. You know? Kelp, I'm finally building a 58. Dude, about $3,500 is way more for a PC than I've ever spent in my entire life. The most expensive PC I've ever owned was my custom build that was like, I think it was like $1,400 in total. Yo, is Crimson still good? Should I get an iPo Neos 9 Samsung Galaxy S20 Ultra for $200? Depends where you live, bro. If I got a Droid, I'd be bullied. I've had a Droid before and I got bullied, so I have to have an iPhone. My text messages have to be blue. Kelp, why are you calling me annoying? Because sometimes you say annoying things. But for the most part, recently you've been pretty good. You haven't really been annoying me. You've been just a good chatter. Did you find a base? Yep, that's why I'm mining up all the pistons from it. Is this your base? No, this is someone else's base. I just found it when I was digging, looking for bases. Android is better in my opinion. Android is better in some ways, and Apple is better in some others. But now I'm like fully in the Apple ecosystem. I have an Apple Watch and stuff, bro. The Apple Watch I really do like, although I could get like a Whoop or like an Aura ring instead. I don't know, we'll see. Bro, these trials from Pie Chart keep jump scaring me. That's unfortunate. One mango every time you bite, it gets $1,000, or one orange every time you bite, you get one femboy. Dude, $1,000, bro. I could buy femboys if I wanted to. Repair your pickaxe. Nah, bro, my pickaxe is fine. Kelp, would you rather 200 femboys or one tomboy? 200 is too many at a time. I'll take the tomboy. What a question. Beautiful question. Kelp, do you like femboys? Sure, man. No one said that question, bro. Dude, I'm reading TikTok and YouTube chat, bro. I've got two chats. Break the end stone instead of the piston so the water doesn't interrupt you. The end stone instead of the piston? Oh, this? Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. That's actually smart. Thank you for saying that. And I guess there's no redstone below either, so I don't need it. Yeah, bro. I'm stupid, bro. Thank you for telling me that, bro. Such a silly goose. Holy lag, my bad. You look jacked. Can you flex real quick? There's my biceps, triceps. Those are my arms. Can you make a TNT cannon? Kelp, have you found a Crimson farm today? No, I've not. I've only found like one Crimson farm. Shout at me, I beg. Yo, shout out Lovelsul69. Holy, what's the top 3 farms right now? I would say Pink Petal, Cobblestone, and I would. What else? Maybe I don't know. I'd say Crimson, I guess, if I had to choose. I have that exact shirt, dude. Awesome, dude. All my shirts are like starting to get like tight on me, bro. Like I'm looking good in every shirt I wear. You know. Pink Petal locally bad because everyone looks in those biomes. Yeah, true. Dexter or Prison Break. That's why I'd build a Pink Petal farm last for the 0 to 10 bill. I'd probably build Kelp, Cobble, and then Cobblestone Wall, and then the other one. Kelp, I just found a base with every type of spawner. Also flex real quick. Show abs, please. Yo, why do you guys like it when I flex so much, bro? You guys really want me to flex my abs and crap, bro? Dude, the abs cost money, bro. That's how I'm gonna make my money, bro. How many dollars in super chats have I gotten? Today I've gotten, I think like $2 in super chats, guys. Let's get those numbers up. You should start the 0 to 10 bill when border expands trust. No, I'm not gonna wait that long. I'm just gonna start it as soon as I can. I know how long that will be. Did you find that base? Yeah. Who's we? I thought you quit. Nah, bro, I was trolling. I'm not actually quitting. Is Xiaomi 10 good? I don't know, bro. I'm not really in the phone market, so I don't really know. Wait, am I losing pistons or they keep falling down here? It's not good. I don't like that. I'm just saying your base won't get rated so fast. Yeah, it's all good, bro. My base will last long enough, I think, to get to 10 bill. Or, like, I'll just build more. It'll be better for the video, I guess. More content like I need. Get rated. Auto $10 to please flex. $10 I'll flex, sure, bro. But I'm not doing it first. $10, easy $10, bro. I 100% flex for $10. I get to flex how good I look, and I get $10. Like, what? Win-win. 0 to 10 bill. Easy. I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. Kelp, do you think Dexter or SMT with that shirt? What? I don't know what SMT means. Kelp, we need to be Kelp, we need to be nerfed. We? Tony the boy? I don't think I need to be nerfed. I think I should be buffed, honestly. Low key. Buff Kelp, guys. Buff Kelp. We need to make a buff Kelp movement so Kelp is meta, at least for a day. Yo, WTF with the Pistons. You're still there with the Pistons? WTF? Yeah, bro. It's tons of Pistons, bro. I'm making millions of dollars from this. Dexter or Prison Break? I don't know. Slide me loot, twin. No, bro. I'm selling this. I'm greedy maxing, bro. No, my Pistons. Should go check the chest of the storage system, too. Maybe there's, like, more Pistons and stuff in there. Kelp, when are we getting more Kelp plus Donut content? I don't know, bro. He's got to invite me to do stuff, bro. I was thinking about we could go to the gym, but, like, bro, we'd have to go at, like, 3 a.m. Like, how late do you think we should go? Because we have to go, like, late. And if you go late, it, like, messes up my sleep schedule. Also, if I, like, wait longer, the longer I wait, the more funny it will be because I'll be able to embarrass him way more with how much I can lift higher than him, you know? Please, on Jesus, I'll donate, just flex. No, I'm not doing it first, bro. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Nah, crazy views because Dr. Donut with Kelp. Dude, yeah. That loot job yesterday was wild. It was? You get a lot of money? That'd be good. Repair? My pickaxe is fine. It has plenty of HP. You found this base or are you making it? This doesn't really look like construction, bro. I mined out all of the pistons in it. Nah, bro, I'm not making this base. I found this base. It was lagging for 10 minutes. Oh, wait, I still have a home there. I could go check it out today. I bet you everything's gone. Should I start getting into phone tech? I only get into phone tech when I'm looking for a new phone. But I do quite a bit of research normally before. But I'd probably just get an iPhone at this point anymore. I don't really do that anymore. I would probably... I'd honestly get more into PCs. PCs were what I was really into. I was really into, like, all the PC parts and building my own PC and watching, like, content related around PCs. All the content I've watched, I've been in a bunch of different types of content, you know. Please, on Jesus, dude, stop, dude. I don't flex first, bro. I don't flex first. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Yo, stop sending that message, Tony the boy. I'm gonna time you out. Found a base. I found a base, dude. Oh, nice, man. Mine pistons when you're already rich. Dude, this is all of the money I've earned has been over a long span of time, bro. This is a good money-making method right here. Mining all these pistons I found is a good money-making method because compared to what I've been doing for money, which is just selling ores, I'm making a ton per hour, like per effort. Best method to get successful in programming, IRL. Don't do projects that you find fun and that you can work on consistently. Don't force yourself to do boring projects. Just do stuff that you think is fun. Like, I always wanted to do stuff. I wanted to draw pictures to the screen, bro. That's what I started to do. I started by drawing little ASCII art images, and I created my own little, like, ASCII art renderer. It's the first thing I did. And that taught me a ton. And then after that, I started moving, and I learned the graphics libraries and stuff. I made little physics engines and stuff. I just worked on stuff that I enjoyed working on, bro. Kelp, where are you from? I am from NA East. I'm not home. Why? Dude, this is not your base, bro. Best money-making method in real life. Probably getting a job at like Panda Express. I built my first PC at 10. Nice, bro. I think I was like 12 or 13 when I built mine. Dude, I'm not flexing, bro. I'm not flexing first, bro. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. Stop begging. Why do you want me to flex so badly, bro? Whoa, stop swearing. My bad. I don't remember swearing, but I'll try not to. Yo, do you remember Sem? I'm sorry, I don't. Best farm for money IRL. What? You can't farm... Dude, I don't know. Farm like turnips or something and go to a farmer's market and sell them. Like, that's what I would do. Like, bro, am I done? Which country? NA East, bro. NA East. That's the region I'm from. Look at my ping. Look at my ping and ask and think about where I'm from. Where would I get N8MS ping on NA East? Where do you think I live? Somewhere in NA East. I keep seeing E-chest on my pie chart and it keeps going away. What happened? You find an E-chest, then it disappears, and then you find another E-chest and it disappears. Like, you know, that's probably what's happening. Why are you griefing a base? I'm not griefing it, bro. I'm just stealing everything that's good from it. So that requires a little bit of deconstruction, you know. Hi, yo, what's up, Conkill? Bro, I made glass farm and now I have 250k glass, but nobody orders. Get out of my base. You're like the 20 billionth person to say this is your base. You like me, mommy? Nope. Your pickaxe is breaking. Nope, it has plenty of HP. Why didn't you react to what I said? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Count from 1 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me a second. 1 second. 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, Clan Kill, bro. Your pick is gonna break, bud. It has plenty of HP. This is just some random's base. Yeah. Stop sending 6-7, please. Kelp, you're a W streamer. I love you streams. Your videos. Thank you for not faking vids and streaming. Yeah, would it be better if I faked them low key though? Wouldn't it be better? Thank you for the kind comment though. Muted. I'm not muted, bro. Please buy a mystery box. How do I make smokers for my kelp farm? You can go back and see in my kelp farm streams where I built a kelp farm. You can see how I did in the smokers and stuff. Oof. If you really don't know. Oh my gosh, bro, this bamboo is like really buggy. Might be because I have cords on. The cords thing. Yeah, I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Best layer to mine for bases? I don't know, bro. Like Y level -50. A little bit above bedrock. Alright. Every single piston stolen. I stole every piston from this base. Should I have done more with the... You should have done more with the team. Yeah, probably. But maybe one day I will again. Just not in the mood, you know? Okay, let's see if anything ended up in the chest. Which way did this come from? Oh, it starts from over here. Let's see if any of the pistons and stuff ended up in the chests. Steal the bamboo. I'm not stealing the bamboo, bro. Nothing's even in these, bro. Where is it going? Is that not, like, come bring this stuff over here? Where did it go? Look in the hoppers. There's nothing. I don't know where it went. Weird. Weird. Check chest. Dude, there's nothing in here, bro. It's like everything in here just like despawned or something. Yeah, bro, there's nothing in here, bro. What the heckle? What the heckle? Alrighty. Where do I want to go? Is there anything else in here I think I need to check out? I feel like that's everything. What are your buttons for sprinting? Control. Control is my button for sprinting. Show chords, bro. No, I'm good. What if I don't want people to rate this base, bro? Rate this guy's a poor base, you know? How do you find bases? You dig it for a long time. How do you make smokers kelp farm? Dude, look at my YouTube streams, bro, and I have a VOD of me building a giant kelp farm on stream. How much are pistons selling for? Pistons stack 90K. Okay, I'm just gonna deliver that because that's a good order. 2K each, that's a good order. 2K each, that's a good order. I think I already delivered that order though, right? 1.7, I'll just deliver that one, that's a pretty good order. But it's almost out. 1.6. Okay, I'm just gonna save the rest for later, I guess. 8, wait, let's see how much a shulker pistons is. Can I do piston stack shulker? I can. Full shulker pistons is 2.38 mil. 2.38 million divided by 27, because that's how many stacks there are. That's 88,000 per stack. I could make more if I sold them on individually right now. Okay, I'm gonna wait until they go back up in price. I don't think it's worth to sell them right now. Let's see what repeater stacks are selling for. By the way, we sent the same link in Discord, so if you click on them both, it says, oh. No, whatever, bro. That's cooked. I'll just order the redstone, I guess. I don't feel like selling that on AH. Put this all in my ender chest. I'll dye it red first. Where's my dyes? Here's my black shulker of dyes. Let's make it. Actually, what color should I make these? Because I feel like red is for my like redstone ore. Maybe I'll make it. No, I'll just make it red, bro. Red makes sense. I don't need 3. Boom, 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 boom. And there's some pistons. I'll sell those later probably. I don't want to sell them right now. The prices aren't that good. I made quite a bit of money from this base. Also gonna repair my pickaxe. Pink. I could make them pink. Is that your base? No, it's a base I just found and raided. W streamer man, your favorite donut creator. Thank you, man. Is this your base? Nope. Is honey farm good for money? I don't know, bro. I built one and then then I blew it up before I even made a single dollar. The owner of the base is not even decorated. L. All right. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Base. Sorry for stealing all your pistons and stuff. Yeah, your base is cooked anyways. All right, man. Should I just continue mining or should I RTP? Bro's clicking nothing. My bad. What region should I look for bases on? Doesn't matter. Any region you want. RTP. RTP. Bro, you should 100% your mic, please. The volume is low, even though I have you at 100%. Dude, my mic is going into like high volume territories though. Like when I look at the thing, it goes into the yellow and stuff, so I'm not sure. Yo, put the new keyboard. What? Okay, that's pretty good. Bro, Semen MNS ping, that's good. Yeah, I know that's good. How do you throw E-Bucks bottles when you're in your offhand? I put them in my offhand and I right click, like, that's how I do it. Oh, my pong, yes I am. Why should I RTP? You guys really think I should RTP? Wait, I gotta finish this. Should have named that, honestly. Is tomorrow the last mining stream? Nope. I haven't found anything good yet. I haven't found anything really good. I mean, I found that base and it had a lot of pistons and stuff to mine, but I want to find like $100 million or spawners or like a stash with a bunch of netherite gear. That's what I really want to find. So I'm not satisfied with what I found so far. Bro, am I dumb that stood on top of the ore? What ores that you keep mining? What's the ores that you keep mining? These are the ores I keep mining. Like, what do you mean? What are the ores I keep mining? I'm just gonna continue digging in this way. How to open only pie chart, please tell. I have a mod called Toggleable Pie Chart, and it's a fabric mod, and that's how I open only pie chart. What's your favorite song? Probably Hey There Delilah. Ooh, I just lagged. Ooh, and chest showed up. When I lagged, maybe there's a massive storage or something near me. That's not my white shulker box. I just failed to buy pearls. I don't see what would be causing the lag. Zesty how's Zesty? Yeah, you found something. I found something today. I don't know if this is something. Kel, what is your favorite food? Chicken. Any new bases after the bamboo farm? Dude, no, I just left the bamboo farm. I just started looking again. After mining all the pistons from it. I freeze when a large storage for yeah, bro. That's what I was thinking. There's still chests on ESP on pie chart. So, I don't know. I'll have to keep digging around here. ESP? No, ESP will get me banned. I'm not trying to get banned. Kelby, should I build a bamboo farm or not? No. Dude, I don't know, bro. It's up to you. I would say, sure, bro. Build a bamboo farm. They're okay. You almost said ESP. When? Should I get ESP? Self-report. Yo, I don't have a hack client, bro. Oh, there's something showing up on my ESP. Remove the chunks. Alright, bro. You didn't have to say it that way. Do you remember me? Harrison and Moss. I'm sorry, I don't. I swear, bro, almost said ESP. For what? What was I talking about? Chunk finder. What chunks am I gonna find? Can you stop and find something really good when you hit an hour of mining? Or when you... No, I'm not gonna... If I have to go to 1,000 hours at this point, bro, like... Because I'm gonna go to 100 hours now, like, until I find something good, right? Like... So, like, how... Like, if I already put in, like, that much effort, like, do I just keep going at that point? Like sunk cost fallacy, you know, guys? It's like... You know that picture of mining and there's diamonds just behind the... Just behind, bro? Just behind him. That's what I feel like, bro, every time I dig mining for bases, right? Eventually I will find something great, right? Like, I'm bound to. I'm just a couple blocks away indefinitely. I'm RTPing. Why you give everything away? Because I'm going to do a video where I go from 0 to 10 bill, and I want to do it on that account, and I don't really care about valuables on the server anymore, so I'm just going to, you know, I don't really need it anymore. Why are you adding iron ore to your portal? Just because I had that as a building block. And I only had 10 obsidian. I'm also going to need slot for gold. What mouse? Logitech G Pro Superflight. I don't know where this is. This is interesting. I'm just going to dig down. Oh, this is just a water cave. Never mind. I don't know why I was blocking up that. Keep going down. How much do you make a total from that farm you found? I don't know. I think probably over 10 mil. Because I haven't even sold all the pistons yet. Because I want to wait for them to go up in price a little bit more. Didn't even know there could be portals underwater. I think portals generate differently on this server. I'm not going to lie. Like, they don't generate normally. Do you remember me? Dude, why are you asking if I remember you, B2 Spirit? Like, are you serious, bro? Bro, best money-making methods. Gambling. I don't know, bro. There's no singular best. Depends on the time of the day. Ja, ik ben hier. What does that even mean? I was the guy who said his friends was mean to me. Oh. I remember someone talking about that, but I don't remember you saying it. Can we have 1 hour of base ratings today? No, probably not. That's 1 hour away of mining base for bases. You left a diamond. My bad, bro. I'll go back and grab it. Psych, I'm not doing that crap. WTF you're singing? I don't know, bro. Some stupid song from like the Superman movie. Any bases this stream? Yep, I found a really good base today. Probably the best base I found. It was a massive bamboo farm, and I mined up every single piston in it. Where's bro's skin? I have invis pot. You said I am here in Dutch. Oh, well, someone just said that in my chat, so that's why I read it. Would you rather be addicted to tobacco or gambling? Tobacco, it's probably cheaper. I don't think I could get addicted to either, though. Actually, tobacco I could get addicted to, or nicotine, but not gambling, bro. Gambling is just, it's impossible for me to get addicted to it because I realize that statistically I don't have any chance of like ever making a profit. So what is the value in it? So yeah. Another diamond again, bro. I miss diamonds. My bad, bro. You should use bone meal kelp farm. Nah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just build a pink pedal at that point, bro. If you're using bone meal, low key. I guess it's easy, but like, I don't know, bro. Go get the goddamn diamonds. Nah, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Will I lose pickle money from pickle 2.2 multi? I don't know, bro. You want me to do the math for you? You can do the math. You're probably a smart little laddie. I need to record a TikTok. I need to record a TikTok explaining why Donut SMP is why parents should let their kids play Donut SMP. I should have a ton of good ideas. So I'm just gonna be like, well, how should I start the TikTok? Yo, parent, yo, pass the phone to your parents if you want infinite time on Donut SMP. Like what do I say at the start of the TikTok, bro? Gang, you're so rude in your streams lately. How am I rude? What have I said that's rude? How much is drill on AH? A couple dollars. Can you rate my base? Holy cringe. How is that cringe, bro? I mean, that's true, bro. Dear parents of Donut SMP. Dear parents of Donut SMP players. I know your kid is addicted to Donut SMP, but it's actually good. It's actually good for him. Let me give you the top 5 reasons why Donut SMP is the greatest educational tool of the century. All right, that's a great intro, all right? And then I'll be like, number 1, it teaches your child how to manage money in all sorts of interesting ways. It teaches your child how to invest and not only invest in assets like Elytra or Hearts of the Sea, but also invest their time into building machines and things capable of producing money. You know? And then we can say, and not only that, the process of building these mechanizations to earn cash on this server requires things like math and functions and formulas to calculate the price and how much profit they're gonna make. Like crap like that, you know? Holy, you're cooking on this. Like, yo, like, low key, I'm right though. Like, you need to calculate the dimensions of your farm. You need to know how to calculate the area or volume of a rectangle to figure out how many blocks you need to use. Like, crap like that, bro. Minecraft's a great game. Learn every residual word known to human. Best server ever. Residual? Low key, right. Yeah, low key I am, bro. Like, look, you need to, how much profit am I gonna make per bone? You need to figure out this, then you need to figure out the average amount of, like crop you're gonna get per bone. Then you need to calculate the price based off your sell multi. Like, there's a lot of math required to play this server. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if you're playing it optimally, you know. First time watching streams, but you are the best streamer. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for watching. If you go left, there's doctors that space. I'm in there. What? Pink Pedal are the best farms right now. I'm pretty sure. Yo, can I join? Yeah, you can join the server. Anyone can join the server. There's 22,000 players online right now. Just found a crazy base. Nice. You remember me? It ain't slimy. I'm sorry, it ain't slimy. I don't remember you. Do you have braces? No, but I've had them before. There's my teeth. They're pretty straight. I didn't wear my what the thing that's supposed to keep them aligned though. My retainer after. So yeah, they might have gotten a little bit messed up. I'm in all of your streams. It ain't slimy. Yo, sorry, man. It's hard for me to remember people. Is there any RTP zone? Is there RTP zone? Yeah, you just do RTP and you can teleport around. Donut SMP teaches you gambling. I think it teaches you the reason you shouldn't gamble, because most people who gamble lose all their money. How long are you looking for braces altogether? I don't know, man. Maybe 100 hours. Why mining? I've got to find a good base, bro. Do you have any tips to make an unfindable base? No, because I don't want to tell you my tips, because then people would hide their bases there, and then people would start looking for bases there. And I don't want people looking for bases in the places where I look for where I build my base, you know? So that's why I don't want to do it. Gambling defamation, bro. Shut up. It's the best money-making method IRL. Dude, no, it is not, bro. Stop the cap, bro. Bro, why don't you remember me? B2 Spirit. Yeah, bro, I don't remember you at all. You're completely blank. Even though I call you annoying all the time, bro, and you talk in my chat non-stop all the time, I somehow don't remember you. Like, bro, get out of here, bro. Can I also join? Kel, I'm gonna go watch Dexter. See you tomorrow. All right, see you, man. Thanks for watching the stream, Frosty. What is the easiest farm to make right now? Say that probably the easiest is bamboo. I have a strat. Go to the nether border and make a portal. Dig down and there will be bases. Nether portal? I don't think so. How much do you weigh? Ooh, let me go check. $143, 145.3 pounds is how much I weigh. Do a chest stream. Nah, bro. That'd be embarrassing. I thought you quit Donut SMP. 145 kilograms. I would be very large if I was that much. Pounds. LBS. How old are you? I am 20 years old. Play Ink Games. What is Ink Games? Okay, I'm short for $10 for an elytra. Can you pay me? $10 short? You can get that yourself. How tall are you? 5'9". It's a Roblox. Do you have a girlfriend? Absolutely not. I play Donut SMP. You're the best streamer. Thank you, man. Do you have a job? Nope. I don't have a job. Why not fly with an elytra and pie chart? I don't have an elytra. I haven't earned enough money for one. Maybe I will by the end of this challenge. Have you ever played Hypixel? Is this your job? Not really, bro. I don't really make that much from it. Like, I've made like any money today because I don't even have ads on the stream. I've made $2. Can I be your girlfriend? Absolutely not, bro. Do you live at home? Yeah, but I'm probably gonna move out eventually. Does it make enough for a living? Absolutely not. Turn on ads. Add some ads. Nah, bro, it's not. I don't really care. I don't really care, bro. If I added ads, I'd make like $5, bro. It's not worth it. Like, if I think about the time that it would be wasting of you guys' time, like, the amount of ads, it would probably be like, I'd make like a cent per hour of time I've wasted of your time. So now, the more I think about ads, I realize how like terrible they are. $5 is $5. $5 is like $5 for wasting like 10 hours of people's time. Like, that is not worth it. What level are you mining at? Can I be your stepfather? No. Go in the end and fly up and rate your bases. Okay. Just tell me if you remember me. B2 Spirit. Dude, yes, I remember you, bro. Loki, imagine not having ad block in the big 2025. Yo, for real. Everyone should have an ad block at this point. But, like, there's people, like, also on the TVs. Like, if people watch on TV, Dude, the amount of ads they get is ridiculous, bro. Like, if you watch YouTube on TV, it is 100 times worse than if you watch on like this, like on like PC or mobile. I swear, bro. I swear it's terrible. So, for all the TV people, yeah, bro. I don't want to torture them. TV ad is 120 seconds. Yeah, bro. It's terrible. Do you go to the gym? Yeah, I do. I do go to the gym. I got one with 3 minutes. Yeah, a 3-minute ad is crazy, bro. That should not exist. Why don't RTP? I don't think there's a need. I watch you on TV sometimes. Dude, yeah. I get an average of 10 ads per 30 minutes on. Dude, that sucks, bro. Like, bro, TV should have ad blocks built in. Popping into duels right now. Nice. How do I get money? I'm new. You can do all sorts of stuff, bro. You can sell stuff on AH is the best way to get started. Like, you know, AH sell. I am at your house. I see your 2 pugs. Thanks for letting me know. Actually, I have to go to... Hold on. I got to take them out. I'll be right back, guys. Meow if you see this. Meow. Has he found any bases? Yeah, I have. Is it stressful being 20 and knowing you gotta buy a house and all? No, bro, because I save my money. I spend my money wisely. All the money that I do earn, I don't waste on stuff. So, I'm not too concerned. I'm doing pretty good for my age, and I'm building skills that can allow me to get a job. And I have good connections, thankfully, because I was born into a good family. I've got good family support systems, so I'm not too concerned. I'm enjoying life. I'm working on things I enjoy working on. Hi. TV also sometimes get 4 ads at a time. That's crazy. I'm so scared of being 18 or older. Dude, yeah. It's not the best, but nice excuse for vaping. I don't vape. What are you working on? I'm working on my own video game. Did you earn around 2,000 USD off your bamboo video? Less. Maybe eventually I'll earn that much, but less right now. I got banned. Can't play anymore. But that's why, dude, videos I really want to focus on, because videos will earn money over time a lot better, and they will help me grow my channel a lot. Like long form videos. Dude, shorts, dude, I don't really like shorts. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like making them, and I don't really like watching them either, you know? What happened to your main? My main? I'm gonna play on that for the challenge, my Insane F account. What's the next video about? It's about me finding bases, bro. That's what the next video is about. That's why I've been mining for bases for hours and hours. How old are you? I am 67 years old. I'm 20 years old, bro. Excuse me. Well, I did, like, spend 2 years of my life going to school, so yeah. There is that. I went to college for 2 years. That burp had nicotine in it. No, it didn't. What made you stop grinding bow top for money? I never really grinded bow top for money. Whenever I had money, I'd always give it out. Like, I would join Donut SMP Discord calls, bro, and I would just give out money to people. I'm at your base. I don't have any bases. You missed diamonds. My bad. 6 or 6'7" or 6'9"? 6'9". What's your mouse sensitivity? I don't even know, bro. Is Shy streaming? No, Shy's not home. I'm a big fan of you. Thank you, bro. W Speed. I'm not Speed. Mr. Kelp, how's your day been? Excellent. I just got banned. Door store 2.5 hits hard. Good, I'm glad you think so. Twin, where have you been? I stream every day, bro. Basically. Oh, you have $100 in your wallet right now? I don't think I have $100 in my wallet right now. Can you grab the camera for an edit? Nope. Every day. Basically every day. Except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. I don't think I'm going to stream on Wednesdays or Thursdays. That's going to be my only off days. And I'm going to work on my game more that day. At the end of the video, can you pay me all your money? Probably not. Probably not. I probably will give away all my money, though, for the end of this video. I don't have that much to give away. Ooh, what do you think is behind here? Why is this blocked off? What do you think the reason is? You guys think there's something behind this? There is, but there's nothing good. Just a giant empty room. Bedrock. Interesting. Kind of weird. L base, dang. Yeah. This is what most of the bases I find are. Just giant mined out areas. With absolutely nothing. Like, why would someone spend all this time mining this out and then there's absolutely nothing down here? Guys, there is a strategy I could do if I just spammed. If I had a ton of money, I could, instead of like mining, I could spam crystals. That is actually a way faster method than what I'm currently doing. But I don't know if I want to do that because it would be so expensive. And it would be like a lot more effort and I have to pay attention. Because I have to know where to place the blocks. I have to place obsidian and then spam crystals on the side diagonally. My armor would take damage. I have to buy a full set of like good armor. I don't know, bro. I thought you quit. I'm RTPing. Where the huzz? I don't know, bro. It's Donut SMP. Probably nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Day 4 of asking Kelp for a dirt block. Day 4 of telling you absolutely not. More like chuzz. What does chuzz even mean? Chubby huzz. Has he found anything yet? I found actually pretty good stuff today. Check DM. Dude, nice. Join Eurovision. What is Eurovision? Dude, why is this already rated? Kelp, can you say kelp on top? Kelp on top. Already put my thing away. You dropped your pocket. How do you drop a pocket? European singing contest. Oh. I'm not European, so I don't think I can participate. What's the best thing you found? A bamboo farm, bro. Like, Sticky C, how did you find stuff like that, bro? Like, I don't find anything like that. Is it because I'm not, like, should I look at actual biomes? Like, should I look at my chords and crap? Or, like, dude, that's, like, so much more work, bro, and it's, like, way more scary, you know? If I, like, look for actual signs. Chords on my base. Do you live near Donut? Yes, very close. Yeah, what? Yeah, I'm doing every method. Dude, do you have an elytra though, bro? If I had an elytra, I'd make it so much better. Like, cause I could actually like go around looking for a bunch of different stuff, bro. But not having an elytra sucks. The wandering traders, bro. That's a good strategy. But like, it would take like you can go like look for those 10 times faster than me, bro. And I can't even spam RTP because I don't have plus rank. What's the best base you found? A bamboo farm today. Why do you RTP in the nether? Because someone gave me that strategy and it worked for finding that bamboo base. Where can I find a good base that use it a little? When you find a good base, use it a little? Yeah, low-key, I probably could have AFK'd that bamboo farm. But it wouldn't have made me that much. It would have made me a couple million, bro. I'm not really looking for money, bro. I already have plenty of money to buy everything I need. Actually, I do. I really want an elytra, so maybe I should have. How did you meet Dr. Donut? We were the only two kids that like were into PC gaming and YouTube, and I met him in 7th grade. But I only went to that school with him for one year. Turn on payments. No, bro. That would cheat. That'd be cheating. What video are you recording? I'm recording myself looking for bases, bro. Can you make a map art of Donut's yearbook photos? I don't know if I have the yearbook even, but I might have it. EU Central man, go there. Why? Why should I? Stop flexing. Flexing what? What school did you go to? 3K spawner base. Hopefully you find a 3K spawner base. Hopefully. Kelp, why am I repelling Huz? Stop pursuing Huz. Flex your abs. Not for free. It costs money to flex my abs. Is Donut's name Nate? I don't know, bro. I forgot his name. Have you found anything today? Nope. F3 plus A. Why would I do that? Yeah, I found a giant bamboo form, and I mined up all the pistons in it. Kelp, do you think I could possibly join? How much for abs? Dude, how much should I make like a whole price chart, bro? $2 for abs, $10 for whole shirt off. What is your real name? It is James Bartholomew Jr. How did you get so rich? Selling ores, and I'm not that rich. I sold ores, and I sold pistons, and I sold other stuff I found at bases. Missed diamonds. I don't think I did. I think I got them all. We can see how much do you weigh now? I weigh 145. Dude, I gotta go take my dogs out or let my dogs back in. Why did bro start reading my messages and just stopped? My bad, bro. I forget to read every single message, bro. My bad. Kelp, collab with me with King Jong-un. I don't know if he wants to collab, but I'll be down. You gonna stream tomorrow? I plan to. Kelp, make a pink petal farms right now. Tomorrow I want to stream earlier. I want to try to stream at maybe like 10 a.m. for me, 10 a.m. EST. I don't know. Would that be a good time for you guys? Kelp, where is Shy? I don't know, bro. Don't ask me. How do you personally find bases? This is how I personally find bases. I just dig in a direction and mine ores while I do it. What EU time? I don't know, bro. Just convert it from EST. Too early. That's gonna be 6 p.m. for you. What's Shy's real name? I'm not leaking crap like that. Yeah, guys, let me leak Shy Alley's address. Let me leak all of that. No, bro, I'm not leaking that crap. Are you stupid? Think I'm stupid? Helps stop yapping. What is the best base you found? Probably the bamboo farm I found today. I have the yearbook photos. I'm asking if you can make it Donut. You're my second favorite streamer. Thank you, bro. I'm glad I'm your second. Why do you have her dude? I don't, bro. I don't. Why do you think bloating in a water is smart? What? Bloating? What's yearbook? Mod me, bro. I'm in here all the time. I don't see you talking all the time, yapping all the time. Kelp, look at me on TikTok chat. By the way, I'm your #1 top viewer. You're number 2, it says, but thank you, bro. I think I do remember you. You are pretty often here, pretty often. Someone banned Jack. Yo, dude, what? You're like fighting? There's 2 Jacks beefing? I'm the original. How do you get the pie chart? I don't know, bro. What? I'm always talking? Yo, my bad. When am I getting mod? I don't know, B2 Spirit. You ask me if I remember you all the time, and clearly I do because I always am talking to you, bro. So probably never because you're annoying because you always ask me that stupid question. Oh, my lordy lord. There's a shulker box that has showed up on pie chart. Let's get hyped, guys. There might be a mega base around here somewhere. Alrighty. There is absolutely nothing. Alrighty. When am I getting mod? Wizox stash found. I don't think so. I don't think so. After some examination of this, I'll have to be right back again because I gotta let my dogs back inside. Have you made all the money by doing this? Yes, I've made all of my money by just digging. Stuff I found in bases, stuff, you know, just selling ores and stuff. I've just made all my money that way. Nice excuse for the nicotine hit. All right, bro. Even if I did nicotine, I'm probably healthier than 99% of you guys, bro. Because I actually exercise and eat. Kelp, do you like chicken wings? I do like chicken wings. Ban the green jack. Dude, we can't, bro. You are fake. Kelp, please fix your hair. Yo, I'm getting a haircut on Tuesday. Guys, I'm getting a haircut on Tuesday. Holy ego. Dude, yeah, bro. Cap. I'm not capping, bro. I'm telling the truth. Kelp, do you smoke cigarettes? Bro, no, I don't smoke anything, bro. Kelp, dude, no, bro. Bro. No, bro. W, the only streamer I actually watch, so W. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you watch me. Guys, he does shrooms. I have. Get a wolf cut. Probably not gonna get a wolf cut. That shulker box is probably on the surface. It's not showing up anywhere around here. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I've got to set my dogs back in. Dude, I'm not vaping, bro. Donut SMP died. How? How did it die? I feel like there's quite a few players online. Kelp, do you do drugs on rare occasions? What breed are your dogs? Pugs. 2 pugs. The economy died. How did the economy die? Just fine base. That's what I'm doing. You look like Sydney Sweeney's little sister. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Sydney Sweeney's pretty hot, so I bet her sister's pretty hot. Do you take steroids? No, I don't take steroids. Yet. Nah, bro, I've never taken steroids, bro. Too expensive. L addict teaching kids adult stuff. The green jack has been banned. No, he has not, bro. TF, Kelp actually give away all of your stuff? Yeah, bro. I did. Overreacting chat. Jestik raid. I wish Jestik was streaming. Flex, please. No, bro. It costs money, bro. She's 5. Okay, never mind. Miss Diamonds. How's your day going? Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Streaming. I found a good base today, so feeling pretty good. Jestik raid. He is live. Jestik's actually live? Dude, for the first time in forever. Reminder to drink your water, Kelp. I have coffee. Jestik raid, no way. Dude finally remembered his YouTube password. Ban the green guy. No. Mr. Beast raid. Your hair is messy. How is it messy? Yo, Jestik! Thank you for the raid. What are the smart... Bro, finally went live. What is it? It's been like 15, 16 days since you went live. Maybe, probably more than that, honestly. Mr. Beast raid. Kelpie, go. What is the best base you found? Today, I found the best base I've ever found, probably. Actually, no, probably the 13 spawners just sitting underground in a tiny hole was the best base I found. But the last base I found was decent. It had a bunch of, like, stuff. I went live by accident. By accident? How do you go live by accident? What is the next thing next to your name? What do you mean? Oh, that's like essentials, I think, the little dot. I'm gonna ban you, Mr. Purple Jack, bro. You gotta share the name, bro, or get a new name, or get a profile picture. I'll be informing Shy Alley of what? I have 300 MS, or 300,000 MS. That's impressive, bro. How do I get that many? You should do 0 to 10 bill. Every 2 bill, you have to abandon your last farm. No, I'm gonna have multiple farms. Hopefully by the end, I want to build a bunch of different farms. I can't even log on, bro. That sucks. How's your day? Pretty good so far. Kelp, Ronaldo or Messi? I don't know either. Messi. Just use hacks. I'm not using hacks, bro. Does Donut share the vape with you? Nah, bro. When I went to his house, I couldn't find any of the vapes, bro. I looked everywhere, bro. But I couldn't find any evidence of vaping, unfortunately. Jestik raid. What client are you using? I'm using Fabric. What's more profitable, selling stuff on or Lapis on AH or orders? I don't know, bro. Do the math. Like, do order Lapis. See how much a stack of Lapis sells for on this. Do 95 times 9, or 95 times whatever. Also figure out how much if blocks are more worth, bro. Like, why do you expect me to do all the math for you, bro? Figure it out. So Feather. No, I don't use Feather. I use the default Minecraft client with Fabric. What is the best base you found, and how much is it worth? The best base I found was 13 skellies in a tiny little hole underground, and it was worth like 15 million because I mean I sold the spawners. But like the best base I found today, or like actual, not just like a terrible base, was today I found a giant bamboo farm, and it took me forever to find that. I have won the war. Nice, bro. How long are you planning for this video to be? I don't know, bro. The longer I mine, the less, like, I mean, like, I don't have that much content per hour at this rate because it just takes me so long. Kelp, yo, Kelp 75K. What does that mean? Did you get from the bamboo farm? How much money did you get from the bamboo farm? A couple million, maybe like 10 million worth of pistons and stuff. Kelp, ban the dude. I'm gonna ban you, bro, for telling me to ban people. I was banned for cheating. We are twins. Yo, I was banned for streaming cheats. We are not the same. If I didn't stream myself doing it, I wouldn't be banned right now. You looking might chopped. I think you forgot the Y. Mighty chopped. Thank you for letting me know, bro. Can people ban that shy comment right there in the mods in chat? All it takes is one base with 500 skellies and you're a billionaire. Yeah, for real. Kep, how do you do the pearl glitch to find bases? You get invisibility pots and then you get a pearl and then you pearl into the wall. I mean, if something shows up in pie chart, you can see. You look for 45 plus hours and the best thing you found is 15 mil. Yeah. Yeah. If I had an elytra, it'd be better because I could scan I would fly around looking for wandering traders and stuff and specific biomes. But for me, that's not worth it because not having an elytra and or plus rank to RTP spam, it's just a lot harder. There are things I could do to increase my chances though. Voice crack on Tim. My bad. How do I get pie chart? I have a mod called toggleable pie chart, but you can also just get it by pressing F3 plus some other crap on your keyboard. Look it up, bro. Why look for wandering traders? Because if you're AFKing a base underground, and wandering traders can spawn above if you're in the right type of chunks and find a base like that. CR7 raid, you're the only person sending that, so thank you for the raid. Kelp, stop asking, do you remember me? Will you mod me? We'll see, bro. No promises. Stop asking for mod, too. Yo, Kelp, ban me for saying to ban me? No. Kelp, 100k on AH? Kelp is 100k on AH. That's the way it should be. Is auto totem really worth 14-day ban? Dude, honestly, it should be higher. Are you and Donut IRL friends? I guess. I mean, I met him in IRL. The green guy is a clanker. We don't hang out too often, though. That is insanely lucky. I'm looking for bases as well, and the first base I found was like 30 spawners. Dude, at the start, you get put... It depends how much playtime you have. On your account. This is where you get TP'd. But yeah, I've only found 15 spawners. Yo, bro, if I give you an elytra, will you give it back after stream? No, I can get an elytra. I have another account with them. Actually, no, I don't have another account with a bunch of money. But I could really just beg it for money and I could get it. Do you ever laugh when something funny happens? But not too often. I don't laugh that often, honestly. Pre-recorded? Yep, Dev, it's pre-recorded. How do I get pie chart and feather? I looked in the over for like 3 hours and then the end for 1 hour. So yeah, I found the scales in the end. Yeah, I feel like the end is easier because pie chart is easier to like. If you're just on top of the end islands, you can find stuff. But like in the overworld, you have to be digging underground. I think the overworld is way more worth it though because no one keeps like 10,000 skellies in the end, or like 1,000 skellies in a stack. Kelp, laugh. I can't laugh unless something funny happens, bro. You know. How many push-ups can you do straight? Last time I checked, 30, so not that much. Overworld is better long term. I think Overworld is better. Yeah, definitely. I have 200 skellies in the Nether. Come find me. Dude, in the Nether? I'm not taking that risk. I never went to the end on Donut. You can just do /RTP and go to the end pretty easily. I'm gonna tell jokes until you laugh. You're not gonna be able to get me to laugh with jokes, bro. Make a poll for whoever Jackson needs to be. Dude, I'm not making a poll for that, bro. I'm on the Nether roof. How do you get this menu? What, the pie chart? It's to get pie chart, you have to just to get it by itself, you have to get a mod. But like you can press F3 plus some other crap on your keyboard to get pie chart to pull up. There's like videos that will explain how to use pie chart and like to find bases. I'm probably not the best person to explain it. Road to mod. It's F3 plus 1. F3 and 1. Okay, apparently that's it. Elytra. Someone delete that message, please. Check dirt prices. Nah, bro. I'm good. TNRP, do you want mod? I feel like TNRP has been here for a really long time, like months and months. And I remember him. I feel like he hasn't said anything. I'll take mod. Okay, I'll get Ferrex mod too. I feel like TNRP would be a decent mod. Chopped, my bad. Kelp, why did diagonal not straight? Because you go further. Like, look, when I dig diagonally, I move 2 blocks, right? Infinite coffee or infinite elytra shulk? Infinite elytra shulk. I'd crash the elytra economy. Yo, what's good? What's up, man? Can you purr and say I like femboys? No, I can't do that. Oh my goodness, so much gravel. Which way did I start mining from, bro? I got turned around, bro. Okay, I started that way. I need to go this way. I've been here for like 1.5 years. That's pretty good. Sorry, I don't remember you though. Can you flex? Not for free, bro. Costs money to get me to flex. I'm charging now. Kelp, start building a cobble farm, but I'm too lazy. All right, see you, Raffy. Yeah. That's happened to me before. What's your favorite MC block? Shulkerbox! Shulkerbox has shown up on the pie chart. Let's do some glitching. What's the name of the mod? Toggleable pie chart. It might be on the surface, though. Yo, cash, cash. Let's see. Yeah, bro. Dude, what the heckle, bro? It's probably on the surface because I don't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna dig out the other way, I guess. Finding bases yet? Yeah, I found a pretty good one today. Kelp, how long have you been here for? I seriously don't remember. I don't know how long you've been here. I recognize you in the past month or so. Like I remember who you are. You are near my base, Lamau. Dude, how do you know? You recognize the drill tunnel? Like, get out of here, bro. You're chopped. Thanks for letting me know, bro. What is the best Y level to mine at? I'm not 100% sure, bro. Finding mob spawners on pie chart is such a good feeling. I know, bro. Wow. Yo, Ferrex, thank you for becoming a member, bro. For the 3rd month, bro. Appreciate that. Okay, it just disappeared, so I'm gonna go back down, I guess. Is this the real Ferrex? I'm pretty sure it's the real Ferrex. I mean, I modded him, and he's been a member for a while. I'm 98% sure. Go flex now. Dude, but dude, flex what though? Like, he didn't suggest the specific body part. Upper body. Just my arms, bro. My arms. All right, bro. There's my arms. There's my, here, let's flick my tricep. That's my tricep. You know, there's the upper body, bro. I thought it cost money. Yeah, bro. Someone donated money, bro. Someone donated, got a membership. So that's what you get. So you did not quit? No, bro, I didn't quit. Should I do a flower power or not? I don't know, bro. It's up to you. Up to you. I'm not really sure. It's a pretty good farm, I think. Diff flex for 500? No, it's cost way more than that. How much for you linked up, bro? What? Flex lower too. My legs, dude. Sleeper build, maybe. How much to end stream? $1. No, I don't want to end it for $1. 1K for, dude, no. glutes. Not flexing glutes, bro. Why not go diagonal? Not straight. Someone told me diagonal is better. That's why. And I agree with him. Because look, when I break a diagonal, I go 2 blocks. Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. See, if I didn't do that, I'd be going. Flex your back. Dude, for to get me to take my shirt off, bro, it's $10, bro. That's how much I'm charging, bro. That's how much I'm charging. 10K for, yeah, 10K for diff flex, sure, bro. I'll take that. Have you ever played Gorilla Tag? The fact that all my homes survived is crazy. Dude, yeah, that's good. New Pedro anti-cheat. Your bases don't get found quickly. How much to rate bases? You can't donate to do that. I'm not going to rate bases. Kelp Aura Farm. Pedro the Goat for real, bro. Kelp, build an Aura Farm. How do I build an Aura Farm? What kind of Aura Farm should I build? Kelp, you ever play Gorilla Tag in VR? Yep, of course I have, bro. I have a VR headset. Have you watched Wednesday? No, I have not. How did you pro glitch? I have invis, so I'll show you real quick. You go into a wall. You go into a wall like this, and you do this. And then you can, dude, you just pearl in, and then you can see around, you know? But you have to be invis and don't have a chest plate on. Get a chest plate on, it'll be way hard. See. How do you change the pie chart shows with the mod? What? Yeah, what's the average time it takes you to find a base? I don't know, bro. It's random. Depends where I'm looking, too. Day 3 of asking you to watch Stranger Things. I don't have time to watch TV, bro. Well, I guess I do, but I don't really want to. I have other things to do. Play Stealer Brain Rot. I'm good. Yo. This might actually be a base. I think the Ender Chest and Chest showed up at the same time. Let's keep going this way. How you get so rich? I'm not that rich, but just selling ores and finding bases and stuff. That's how I've got all this money. Lower your render. I don't think lowering your render does anything. Dude, how do I find this, bro? It does? Okay. Render distance, I'll put it down to 3 chunks. Let's just test. It's 2 chunks. Shulker box is still showing up. And I can see even less stuff, bro. I don't think it does, bro. I don't think it does anything. It doesn't, guys. Not on this server. Look down. You guys think the base is downwards? I'm like basically at bedrock. I don't think it can be any lower. There is a base. Didn't you quit? No, I was trolling. Turn chunks and then check which chunk shows the shulker and which don't. Dude, yeah, but like it could be on the surface, bro. Like I feel like it would have disappeared by now, right? Like would it have disappeared by now if it was on the if it was underground? Kelp, I got permanently banned from the weather app. You did? What is the range? What is the range it shows in, bro? Because I could probably like triangulate the position, bro. Like if I went to each edge of every part where it disappears. But like look how long this is showing up for. 4x4 chunks. Yeah, this is... I've dug around this entire area. 32 chunks. It's not... Dude, 32 chunks away? That's actually crazy. I'm on diamonds, bro. I see it. Bro, there's a base. How do you know? This? I mean, there's something up there. I mean, there's some grief stuff. I mean, it looks like PvP. Still showing up here. So, yeah, I mean, what is this? My base. How do you change to the pie chart? Okay, now it just disappeared. It just disappeared when I went over there. So it's this way. And then it just showed up again. This is a trap. How is this a trap? Oh, I need a repot. Use free cam. Like, what do I do? Where should I go? I'll explain how it works in a second. Like, I mined this entire area around where it shows up, right? Like, do I need to go upwards? Like, if I need to go upwards, it's probably a terrible base. Find. Shows block entities. Dude, you, like, I don't know, bro. Look at the tutorial, bro. Look up a pie chart, pie raid tutorial, bro. I'm, like, trapped in that lava for some reason. Do entity. Entities. Nothing on entities. If it's a pink beetle biome, it might be higher. I don't know if it's a pink beetle biome. I don't know, man. I think I should continue, bro. I don't think there's a base around here, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Just go to the surface just in case. Just in case? Bro, there's not even that much evidence. There's no, like, pistons. There's no people around. Like, I don't think there's... There could be a stasis? Dude, that's just me who threw a pearl, bro. Look. That's an ender pearl. Oh my god, an ender pearl showed up. It's not a stasis. Just RTP? Dude, I'm not RTPing. I'm just gonna continue mining. Yeah, bro. Yay, I'm first. You find anything interesting today? Nope. Might be a sky base. No, I'm not interested then, bro. OMG Dr. Donut stash. Yep, I think that's what it was. No, that's built in RTP zone. Name tag, I think. There's no way you have a name tag. Do you have a sister? Yep. Act like you're raiding bases, then raid a base. Dude, that's cheating. That's audience abuse. You missed dumb butt. Yo, don't call me that. Can I date your sister? No, she's probably way too old for you because you're like five years old. You're blind. My bad for being blind. Pretty cave. Thank you, man. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Sticky. How many bases have you found? Not that many. So... I found one today. One today. So chopped. Why are you guys calling me chopped, man? You're hurting my feelings. You're hurting my feelings, man. What's the best CPVP mods? I don't know, bro. Want me to TP and find it? Nah, bro. Don't cry, chopped. It's not good, man. Kelp, are you growing out your hair? Nope. How many skeletons you got by finding bases? I don't know, like 10. I know next time I find a shulker though, I know how I'm gonna do it. I have a plan for how I'm going to find the base. Best streamer. Kelp is not chopped. He's a cutie patootie. Do you like Shy Alley? Yeah, man. Shy, that's pretty cool. Kelp, tell pie chart in lunar client. I don't know how to do that. Stop saying job, my bad. The plan, whip out meteor client. That's not the plan. That's a good plan, but that's not my plan. You're going in a circle, my bad. Ban everyone saying job. Why? Keep it short, it looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna get it short. I'm gonna get it behind my ears. Like right now my ears are covered up, but eventually I want to get it behind my ears, you know? When I get it cut. RTP, look up. Why? I don't see anything upwards. Son, what? How to reset playtime. Get banned and get your account wiped. It's the best method. Kelp, did you know that Donut actually likes Shy Alley? Are you going to do anything about it? Nope, I'm good. Job. VRO. What have you found at Wizox Stash? I don't know. How'd you get banned? Get a buzz. No, I'm not getting a buzz, bro. I'd look so goofy. Kelp, what would you do if you found Wizox Stash? Take everything in it? Oh, easy answer. Easy answer. Kelp, do you have a job? Absolutely not, bro. I'm unemployed. Ban evading? I'm not ban evading. Stop saying the J slur. My bad, bro. Can you give us incentive to study? I don't know, bro. I never studied when I was in school, bro. I just got good grades. Have you ever found a base yet? Look at pie chart. Well, good grades being like B's. Like B's and A's. Not a lot of anything. Not a lot of A's. Just mostly B's. You watch anime, Kelp? Yeah, I've watched a couple animes. I watched like Death Note, Attack on Titan, all the important ones, right? Can you please rate bases later? No. Best base you found yet? Today I found a giant bamboo farm and I mined up all the pistons in it, but probably just 15 skellies underground. Did you see the new Demon Slayer movie? I don't think so. When did it come out? I think I watched Demon Slayer though. Favorite artist? Kanye West. Help solve this. Solve what? What's your favorite anime? Probably that I watched. Attack on Titan. Well, but actually, Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind is my favorite movie of all time, and I guess that counts as an anime, but it's a movie, not a TV show. Came out a few days ago. It's peak. All right, maybe I'll watch it. Kelp, solve 1 + 1. Hold on, let me think. Is it 6, 7? Can we get a bicep flex? Not for free, bro. I'm charging for flexing now. I don't do that for free anymore. Gotta turn off my fans, man. Favorite Attack on Titan character? Aaron. What's 1 bill times 1 bill times 1 bill? A bill cubed. What happened to the blue gambling base that we were working on? Oh, I got bored. And then I started mining for a video. And then I realized I should mine on stream for the video. And then I just kept mining. I have a home there still, so maybe one day I'll go back to it and build it. But I don't even know if it's rated yet. What are you doing, a Mafia-thon or something? No. If I got bigger, maybe I'd stream for like a long time, but I'm not big enough to make that worth it, bro. Bro got bored and started mining for 45 hours, basically. Watch code GIAS. What does that mean? Do you ever find anything? Yeah, I found a couple things. Found quite a few things, actually. Add? Why add? Thought I turned off ads. Help solve this. X plus 26 equals 67. Let me think I can do that in my head. That's 41, I think. This is getting boring. Dude, I mean, yeah, bro. This is what I'm going to do every day. I've got to do this every day until I find something good. Can't give up now. Unemployed, odd question. What's 67 times 67 plus 41? I don't know, bro. I can't do that in my head. And I'm not whipping out the calc. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. RTP. No, I'm not going to RTP. I'm not finding a lot of drill tunnels around here, so I feel like it's a decent area. What does calc mean? Oh, calc is slang. It's short for calculator, in case you didn't know. It's calc. You know, it's kind of like a... It's kind of slang, you know. Find anything today? What's your goal exactly? Find something good. Like, I want to find a base that's like 100 mil plus. Like, a bunch of spawners in a base or something like that. Best farm other than pink petal? Crimson fungus? Like, I don't know, bro. Kelp, you're mining near my base. No, I'm not, bro. Kelp, I have a job. Do you believe in me? No, I don't believe in you. Stop saying that slur in my chat. Kelp, can you make a giveaway chat? No, I don't give away stuff. I'm greedy. Live stream yourself getting a haircut. No, I'm good. You're close. Close to what? A trial spawner. Yo, Kelp, do you remember me? Not Sparky. Sorry, I don't think I do. You passed diamonds. My bad. I should be getting all the diamonds. When I'm digging diagonally, it's a lot more harder to, like, mine everything. When I'm reading chat, too. Your pie is crazy. What? Diamond was far. Oh. I was in 2 more streams earlier. Yeah, sorry, man. You have to be pretty active for me to remember you. I will not give away. Why Kelp? Can I? What? That's a terribly said question. You don't understand what that means. Kelp, it's 4:30 a.m. Stream earlier. Dude, this is the time I'm streaming, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Probably not gonna stream earlier than this, ever. Kelp, you have so much mental endurance to do this. I do. Holding down left click and W needs mental endurance. You passed diamonds again. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. I watch your streams when I can't, but I don't usually chat. Dude, it's fine if you don't chat, bro. I appreciate you watching my streams, bro. Have you found any bases? Yes, I found a couple bases. I found one today, and it was a good base today, so I'm pretty satisfied with my finds today so far. Do you have a girlfriend? Absolutely not, bro. I play Donut SMP, bro. RTP. Yo, I low-key thinking about it. If I turn 21, I low-key might, like, get professional Tinder profile pictures taken of me or some crap, bro, and just, like, start rizzing the huzz, bro. Think I should do that? Why do you mog that much? I don't know if I mog, bro. Ain't no way brother reads my comment but doesn't respond. Oh, my bad. What is this bad chat? I feel my chat's fine today, bro. No problems today. It's not spamming, like, Shy Alley crap and stuff, so it's pretty good. Your stream lagging? I don't think so. I think it's good. Why use another account? Because this is the account I've only done stuff like... Wait, let me check my statistics. I haven't even checked in a while. I've only mined for stuff on this account so far. The second a woman gets mentioned in the stream, chat goes wild. How is Avery? I don't know. I've never talked to Avery in my life. I don't know. Do they still stream even? Donut started yesterday. First SMP I've played and got up to 10 mil. Yeah. I don't even know what you just said, bro. I'm too lazy to read all that. When is this dumb video done? I don't know. It could never be done. I could be mining 1,000 hours. Avery's in college. That's cool, bro. How do you know where to go? I don't know where to go. I'm just mining, bro. Who's winning in arm wrestling? You or Dr. Donut? I think me right now. I think I would win. I don't know. Do you think Dr. Donut works out? Does Dr. Donut go to the gym and stuff? Do you think? At this point, Kelp remembering you is aura. I don't know. Sometimes I remember people for bad things. This is your 5th stream just mining. Actually, no. It's way more than my 5th. And also, I'm pretty sure it's more than my 5th. And also, I also did yesterday. I only mined for 1 hour. And the rest of the stream, I did base rates, CPVP, and I did a loot drop. So I didn't do that. So no, not really. Kelp would win if you've seen his arms, bro. What? Oh yeah, the arm wrestling match. Thank you, Tim, bro. I hope I would. Tim Cheese. You can find bases much easier by using chunks, by the way. What do you mean by using chunks? Like mining along chunk borders? Why are you so blue? Am I blue? Yeah, I'll be more active, by the way. What was in lunch? I don't know. I didn't eat lunch today. I don't think I'm going to eat lunch today. Today's a rest day from calorie spamming. I had a big breakfast, though. Oh, I actually have these nuts and stuff. Like, I was munching on these nuts. They're way too expensive, though. I don't think I'm ever going to get them again. They're so expensive. It was $10, and if I eat this entire bag, it's only like 140 times 4. I'm only getting 560 calories for 10 bucks. I guess that's not terrible, but like for 10 bucks I could get 1,000 calories at like for like a fast food and crap, so not the best. Kelp munching on nuts? Yeah, I love nuts, bro. They're calorie dense, bro. They're good. When is this dumbass video done? I don't know, man. Tis KelpTalks. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. F3 plus G, F3 plus V. What does that do? F3 plus G turns on chunk borders. Bro, I have 1K blocks less broken than me. That's impressive. I have a 942,000 on my other account. I've mined so few blocks. Kelp, can I get mod? I'm a loyal fan. Is your PC good? Yeah, that's pretty good. Kelp vs. Dr. Donut would be a fire match. You think so? Why are you mining diagonal? Because it's faster. Play Tung 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 Sahur. No, I'm not playing that music, bro. I'm not playing brain rot music, bro. Pass diamonds. GG stream as well. Good luck with finding bases. I'm trying my best, bro. I'm trying my best. Thanks for watching, bro. Imagine if you find Dr. Donut stash. Yeah, that would be amazing, bro. That would be amazing. So, did I just witness an elevator? No, bro. I just went standing mode on the desk, you know? It's time to stand. I don't feel like sitting anymore. Caleb, what's your McDonald's order? Large fry, 20-piece meat nugget, no drink. Caleb, want them out of me? Nope. You just asked, so nope. Pass redstone. Yeah. I'm not going super hard on looking for mining the ores, though, because they're kind of annoying to mine. Why stand? Because I feel like standing, bro. Dude, stop spamming, bro, about your 500k blocks broken, or 500k. Yeah, I don't really care, bro. Thanks for letting me know, bro. This is for informing. Kelp, what phone do you have? iPhone 13 mini. Kelp, why are you so fat? My bad, bro. I'll try to lose some weight. Just kidding. I'm not trying to gain weight, so. No. No, I'm not fat, bro. Past copper. Oh, no. Found a bone dropper and say thanks for the 500 skellies. Dang, bro. Too bad you didn't find it first. Kelp, you mod. Get a girlfriend. Dude, I'm not, dude, getting a girlfriend's like work, bro. I've got other things I gotta do, bro, with my time than get a girlfriend. You know? Best ore right now? Probably, I don't know, bro. All the ores are good. Like, what do you mean? I wouldn't just mine a single ore. I wouldn't just target a single ore. But redstone, I guess, if I had to choose, because it's pretty plentiful and it's quite valuable. Please don't steal my girl. She would definitely fall for you. Dude, what? That's an L girl then, bro. She'd leave you for me. Can you show your inventory? Okay. Most valuable. I thought you were quitting. I was trolling about that, bro. Most valuable? Most valuable what? Whew. Yeah, girlfriends cost money. They take your time. You know, there's some benefits probably, but there's also a lot of negatives, you know. Hop on Tinder, you will get a girl within 5 minutes. Yeah, bro, I've been on dating apps, bro. And I've went on some dates with these women, but I went on the dates and I didn't want to go on a second date with them. And it was a lot of work. I had to talk to them, figure out who they were, figure out stuff about them. And then I would go on a date with them and they wouldn't be the kind of person I'd want to be with. So it was like a lot of work for not that much. And I don't really want to keep doing that. Crazy. What do you mean crazy? OMG, I got a heavy core. Nice, bro. Yeah, bro. I've had some dating apps. But like, what do you mean? I've gone on dating apps. I'd lead my GF for you. Dude, that's an L, bro. Sell your ore. Nah, bro. I'm gonna sell all my ore in bulk. Give schematics? Stop lying. What do you mean, lying? And windburst. I have 183 days of playtime. That's impressive, bro. I'd leave my boyfriend for you 100%. You're definitely a dude. He's 20 guys. What do y'all think? Yeah, bro. I'm a 20-year-old dude, bro. Is it that crazy for me to go on a date? Is it that crazy? Dude, low-key, I'm too lazy to sort stuff, bro. So that's just I'm gonna be sorting stuff from now on. I'm a 20-year-old dude watching a 20-year-old dude. You might be my oldest viewer, bro. 20-year-old in dating is crazy. You should be married. Dude, I'm not gonna get married till 20, like late 20s or early 30s, bro. Actually, I mean, I might wait even longer, bro. As a dude, I don't really need to wait. Like, if I wait a long time, then I can bag a younger girl, you know? Because I gotta make sure that the girl is gonna live longer than me. I cannot be the one dying first in the relationship. Who are you gonna marry? I don't know yet. I haven't probably met them yet. Talking like a big man. What is it? What's? Hey, yo. Are you in college? I was. I dropped out. Open pie chart. I have pie chart open. Hey, yo. You sound 50. I don't think I sound 50. That would be aura. Press 0. Why? Bro, I can't play and I can't buy Minecraft. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Do some chores. I don't know, figure out how to get money. Did you find a big fungus farm like a week ago? No. You got a sleeper build? Why don't I have an awakened build, bro? What were you studying? Computer science. But I was just teaching myself stuff on my own, and I was learning way more than I was learning in class. And I have my dad is a software engineer, a very successful one. So he tells me he can assist me with stuff and tell me what to learn. And I have conversations about topics, and he's basically my own personal tutor at this point, or like guide more so, not rather than a tutor. But I could ask him, and he would teach me anything. Yo, ton of ores in this base. I'm new to this channel. Thank you, bro. Do you like Terraria? Yes, I actually love Terraria, bro. That is one of my favorite games of all time. Kelp, I think one of my classmates is a predator. What I do, report them to higher authorities. Miss Gold? Oh no. The least valuable thing. Just get cheats is crazy. It would help, but like, I would get banned, so. Oh my gosh, a base, guys. Look how crazy lucky I am. Have you found a base? Yeah, I found a good unrated base today. Very happy about what I found today. Other than the fact that I found it right at the beginning and I found absolutely nothing else after that. What is your favorite class in Terraria? I don't like to play just by class rules, but I would say probably Magic is my favorite that I've played. I played through all of them, and for melee, I just would yo-yo. I would use the yo-yos. But for like magic, all the weapons are so different and unique, and they're so much fun. But I mean, also Summoner is fun too. I played a lot of Summoner. Summoner, Magic are my favorite. Then probably Range and Melee. Range is also cool because there's a bunch of different cool weapons. Close the door. No, I don't want to close the door. It's how my room stays cold. If I close my door, my room will get too hot. Gotta go see you. All right, see you, B2 Spirit. Thanks for staying in the stream for so long. Close the door, please. Why do you guys want me to close the door? I randomly find your streams and I like. Yo, thank you, bro. Stop yapping. Dude, that's what I do, bro. I love a Ranger. What does I love Ranger mean? Close it. Why? Are you eating bases? Nope. If I find them, I could take a bite. I found a loot drop on Gob, but it's already looted. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, it sucks. It's fortunate. Close it. Flex muscles. I don't do that for free anymore. I'm charging now. I'm charging so I can actually make some money on streams. I gotta charge for them. Is this your full-time job? No, this is not my full-time job. This is a part-time job. But I might have to get an actual job. If I have to get an actual job, I will have to stop streaming so I can focus on my game too. But right now, my parents, this counts as a job, so I don't have to get a real job. How much? $2 for, you know, just like abs or something. $10 for shirt off. That's how much I'm charging, bro. Dude, that's actually wild. I'm actually selling my body for money. It's worth it though. I am in uni and I'm studying aerospace engineering. Dude, nice, bro. I thought about doing that, but I think computer science is way more up my alley, bro. I think my brain is built for computer science or like programming and stuff. I enjoy it. And I can make a lot of stuff. Which university did you drop out of? Virginia Tech. Bro, you just said I don't have an OF and I'm never making an OF. Renew pickaxe. My pickaxe has plenty of HP. It's still good. Here you go now, Flex. That's not money, bro. That's money emojis. How do you get money fast? Sell stuff on AH. Look at my video, speedrunning 1 mil or whatever. Or getting rich with just crafting tables. I don't know what I have the title as right now. Everyone wants a 6'2" white man like you. Even the boys. I'm not 6'2", not even close to 6'2", bro. I'm 5'9". Can you mend drill? When I need to, bro. It has plenty of HP right now. Best money method for, what's the best farm for money? Pink pedal. I am 15 and I'm taller than you, gang. Yo, it's just crazy. That's how genetics and diet works, bro. I feel like I don't think diet was my issue when, actually diet might have been. I probably could have gotten a couple more, maybe another inch if I had a better diet when I was growing, but I wasn't locked in. I'm pretty satisfied with my height. I'm much taller than my dad. My dad's not as tall as me. So, and my mom is super duper short, so I actually got pretty lucky, I think. I love your attitude. Thank you, man. 512. What mic is that? This is the, it's a Yeti, bro. Blue Yeti. What did you eat for breakfast? I had, donuts. And I had dumplings. Like pan-fried dumplings. Chicken dumplings. And a glass of milk. And that's basically it. Being tall is so ass. I'm like 6'1.5", and it's, dude, bro's literally complaining about being tall. You know, some people, that's their dream, bro. Being tall makes you more attractive to women, so that's why you want to be tall. I'm never gonna get like height surgery though. It's not worth it at all. I'm 6 foot at 15. How are you 5'9"? Yo, Blake, what do you mean, bro? That's like the average height of the person in the US. Have you found anything good yet? Not really. What's your max push-ups? I can do 30 in a row. I don't trade for muscular endurance yet, though. So, have some scrambled eggs and bacon. No, I don't really make bacon. I like turkey bacon more if I make bacon, but I don't really like to make bacon. And I normally do. I have like 2 eggs for breakfast, but I don't eat. I haven't been enjoying eggs as much. I've been eating the eggs mostly just because there's a lot of like super healthy like vitamins and fats and stuff in the yolks. But yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna start eating more than 3 eggs a day. I need to start adding more veggies to my diet. I want to eat more like carrots and broccoli and stuff, you know? I was eating like broccoli and carrots with ranch for breakfast, but it's like it's not dense calories, bro. When I'm trying to gain as much weight as I can, it's hard to eat, like, you know? I can go on the most effective roller coaster festival. It's so, So you get muscles? Yeah. Do you live in Virginia? Maybe. Kelp, der best streamer? Thank you, bro. Yo, Kelp, you find any bases? I found one really good one today. So you got muscles? I think I have pretty good muscles. I'm very lean. I don't know what my body fat percentage is, but I mean, like, I've got visible veins. I don't know. Can you guys see my veins? I feel it's kind of hard to see on camera, but if I do like this, I don't even know if that's working. It's supposed to like pump up your veins. Veiny veins. Free muscles? No, that was not free muscles. That's not me flexing. The meta is Shroom Light. Shroom Lights probably are good to build a farm. You are nice, man. How do you know, bro? What if I like go and like just punch people in the face randomly in public? How are you that wholesome? How am I? What do you mean? How am I that wholesome? Just play Clash. I do, but I haven't played on stream. I played on stream once. I'm actually chopped at 50 kilograms, 155 centimeters. Yo, can you put that in American terms? I'm actually American, so I don't really speak like, you know, the whole metric system and stuff. That would, how many, there's centimeters, that's like 1 meter. Dude, that's actually pretty tall, right? Over a meter. A meter's like almost 3 feet, right? I don't even know, bro. Have you had a girl? I haven't had a serious girlfriend, but I've like, you know, I've done like the stuff that you do with girls. Like I'm not like, I've kissed a girl and stuff, you know. 3 feet tall. What are you looking for? A base. I love that you stream so early. This is early. Shy Ali and me are just friends, bro. Stop saying shy. Your pick. It has plenty of HP. It's fine. I live near Virginia Tech. You live near there? Not really. Why are you trying to figure out where I live? 110 pounds at 5'1", I think. Depends how old you are, bro. But yeah, bro, it's not just about weight. It's about your body composition and stuff. Like, I'm 5'9", 145, and I'm, like, super lean. So that's, like, good. But, like, if I was 159 and I didn't have, like, muscle at all, I'd just be kind of fat, you know? Don't ask me that, Sticky C. That's weird. Don't, guys, I'm not... Do you have a six-pack? I don't know. Donate $2 and find out. Are you on Java? Kelp seems like the person to pull hella. Yo, I do. I do. Are you sure about that? Jestick is online. Go, dude. He is? That's awesome, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna TP though. I'm busy, bro. Steal a brain rot event right now. Dude, I don't care, bro. I have a 7-pack. How do you have an odd number? Do you play soccer? I used to play soccer. Not anymore, really, though. Maybe I'll start up again if I can find find a cool team to join. Please items. What do you mean, please items? My base got griefed. I'm sorry, bro. Repair your pick eventually. How old are you? 20 years old. How do you mine that fast? What do you mean, how do I mine that fast? I have a special pickaxe called a drill that lets me mine 3x3 at a time. You know? Need items? No, I'm good. Got plenty of items. How old is Donut? I think the same age. W speed. Not speed. Are you famous? I just started Donut. I'd say I'm decently popular in the Donut SMP com. Oh, dang, bro, it's short. I am. My base is destroyed. That's unfortunate, bro. What keyboard do you have? I have the Rainy 75. not short, but I'm not tall. Are bamboo farms good? Yeah, they're decent. Make sure to craft them into blocks first, though. You'll make more money. How much to wear a mate outfit? I don't know, probably like 1,000. That's kind of really embarrassing, so. 5'9" is not short. Yeah, it's just average. It's the camera lighting that makes you look short. It's also the fact that I live in like an old house. Like my ceilings are like really tall. I think because my doors look big. I don't know. I think the ceiling's like 8 or 9 feet. I don't know. W speed. I need items. Is bro standing? Yeah, I'm standing right now. Kelp, are you standing? Why are you not sitting? Because sometimes I enjoy sitting or standing, bro. I feel like it, like, you know, gets me like in a better mood and stuff sometimes. And I got the standing desk, so it's chill. Kelp, I need your banner. No effing way you're standing. Why can't I stand, bro? Isn't it chill? I can just like walk around, isn't it? Get my chair out the way. Can you join Jestik, please, bro? On what? Is he doing something interesting? It looks like you're 5'1" because of your room, Lamau. Yeah, like if I stand near a door, I mean, like, it's not that crazy, is it? What position were you in soccer? Defender. I have your coordinates. Thanks for letting me know. You're taller than Messi. I don't think so. I thought Messi was pretty tall. I feel like he had to be tall. Like hit headers, like he hits them. Pearl. Why? I tried if cherry bomb. Hold on, I can't read that. I'm dying. I got my desk and chair taken away for putting my head down and standing for 5 hours straight. Dude, what? That's kind of like torture, bro. I can't believe I can't believe I'm taller than you. I'm 14. Yo, what do you mean you can't believe that, bro? You're taller than most of the people on the planet if you're over my height. Can I sing for you? You sure, bro? Heal your pickaxe. That's plenty of HP. It's fine. Speed for W. I'm gonna send a rose. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Jay, for sending a rose. Kelp, what is the best pie chart mod? The one you can love. It's not the actual pie chart. What? I don't even know what that means, bro. Are you great at CPP? I don't know. Let me show you. You be the judge. I am standing. You're handsome. I like your hair. It's all getting chopped off. Hey guys, you guys be the judge of my CPVPing abilities. Should I do double blast prot? No, double blast prot's on. That's the current meta. Okay, click a little detour. Dude, I just messed up. Yeah, I'm pretty bad, honestly, low key. Dude, holy mess up, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of like high tier 3 or something. Or no, I mean like low tier 3. That's kind of what I am. Dude, I have to restart my launcher, bro. You kidding me? I'm all right. I'm low tier 3. I'm all right. Do you have a delay on TikTok? No, the delay is really small on TikTok. Bro, can you do a random on Donut? Nah. Yeah, that's a W. Thank you, man. The amount of times I've heard him answer the same question is sad. Yeah, bro, I get asked the same question. Like, what can I do about it? Just ignore it. I guess I could. W if you donate. Donate what? Dude, I'm not gonna complain. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. Items. Why does your stream say hour 46 to 49? Because that's how many hours I mined. That's how many hours I spent mining. Can you do rating bases? No, I'm not gonna do rating bases. Come get us some right, bro. You need a life, bro. Dude, why? Like, what do you mean? Do I need a life? I have a plenty good life. What am I missing in life? W if you donate to me, dude. What am I gonna donate to you? Go to sleep, dude. It's like middle of the day. It's 3 o'clock. My entire day is like open. Kel, we're gonna build a new farm. Yeah, after I finish this, working on this video, I have a new video where I'm gonna do the 0 to 1 bill or whatever. So how much am I? Your streams are so chill. Thank you, bro. Should add a base found counter. I probably should, but then I'd have to update it and be so annoying. And I don't know how many bases I've already found, so you know, it's kind of hard to tell. Kel, are you gonna build a new farm? And yeah, what are you gonna do? Yes, I'm gonna build. I'm gonna do a challenge where I go to 0 to 10 bill. I'm gonna start with nothing on my account with all my cell multis and stuff, and I'm gonna try to find something. Is 0 to 10 bill gonna be on stream? Yes, it is. It's gonna be a whole entire thing. It's gonna be on stream. I'm streaming the entire thing. Do you play CD Vanilla and Lifesteal? No, I only play Donut SMP. What are you gonna do if Donut SMP dies? I don't know, man. Probably it's not gonna die, so I'm not gonna be too concerned. But if it does, I don't know, stop streaming, do something else, figure out something else, work more on my game. I want to make videos on my game too, so I'm gonna, you know. All right. Why is your nose so big? Are you Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish actually. How much will your game cost? I don't know yet. It's gonna be maybe 1 to 2 years before I even launch it. Actually depends how many wish lists you get on Steam. You're not supposed to launch it until you get a certain amount of wish lists on Steam. This is NA West. I've never minded NA West. I guess I'll try it. But it'd probably be $10, $20. Honestly, probably that much. I thought you quit. Dude, no, I was trolling, bro. Does anyone know what simulation distance is on Donut? I think 5x5 chunks, or like 7x7. I'm not 100% sure. Please do a deal, please. What do you mean? It will go on sale. I mean, that's like what all games on Steam do. How do you make your cursor like that? I don't know, man. Look it up. Just like how to get crosshair cursor, bro. I don't even remember how I did it. It's built into Windows, though. It's not too hard. You just go into some setting and change it. Not sure, but it's more than 5x5. Yeah, it's more than 5x5, but I always just build 5x5 bases. I don't think you'd ever need more than that. No one makes bases in NA West. You guys think I should RTP? You don't think I should try this region? I've never tried this region, though. Okay, I'm here off work. Nice, bro. Do you have a girlfriend? Absolutely not, bro. I play Donut SMP. I don't know. I don't know if I got a girlfriend, I don't know if I'd tell my chat low-key. I don't know if that's a good idea. Are you gonna rate bases? Nope. How many modules? What rendering API does your project use? Right now, macro quad, but I might swap it for WGPU. I don't know. I have to look into more. I was using SDL2 for my whatchamacallit thing, but I've got to learn a lot of new stuff, bro. I didn't want to start with a crazy complicated graphics library because I'm still new to Rust, and I was having trouble studying up WGPU. If you don't understand it, you know, your chat would be weird about it. Yeah, that's why I don't know if I want to say if I do. Wait, does that mean you have a girlfriend? You're just lying about it right now? Maybe, but definitely not. No, I'm not lying. I don't have a girlfriend. I've seen Invisible. You what? Invincible? Oh, Invincible? Yes, I love Invincible. I love that show. Honestly, the top show that's ever come out. You'd not need a GF. You got me. Nicola, you're definitely a dude. I'm his GF. Yeah, don't leak, Nate Bagel. To subscribe. Me. How many bases have you found? One today, but probably like 100 in total. Have you subscribed to Judah Clutch 10 mil to get a girlfriend? Dude, the no shulker box. Do I look for this base? It just showed up here. Like, I'm gonna try this strategy that I think Sticky CE told me to do. Well, he didn't tell me to do it in this specific way, but this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dig around. I need to go 4 chunks out. Have fun editing through the streams. I'm not gonna include much. I'm not gonna include much from the streams because then I haven't found anything different. But yeah, it's not that hard to go through them all. I just skim through and see if I find a base, if something cool shows up. If I didn't spend that much time in the base, it's probably not worth even showing. The only thing I wish I could do is because I know I've 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this will be 4. All right, this will be the max distance. All right, I need to like. I should have actually already checked initially there, but I'll check here. Shulker box. That's my own shulker box. Okay, nothing right here. See, that all still shows up down in there. Is this a good strategy, Sticky C? Mining four chunks out in each direction when I find it. But I already headed from this direction, so I know it's not in this direction, right? So now I need to go 4 chunks this way, and it could be this way. Other side, like go this way. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to do it. 1. This will be still 1, 2, 3. I see a base. No, you don't. Stop lying. 3. And... Bro, oh my, this gravel. 4. Okay, I should pearl right here. Could always be higher, though. Do you think it's worth looking for the base if it's higher up, though? Do you think it's worth to do that? Like, are there good bases that are not built at deep slate? Like, this low into deep slate? Nah. Yeah, I feel like it's just not worth... Yes? Nah, bro. Like, I can see pretty far up. If you're building, like, in stone layer, it's probably terrible. 100% rated. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth to keep looking for that. But that... Okay, you think... So, Sticky C, you think that's a good strategy? I find the thing. When it shows up in pie chart, I know it's in that area, and I'll mine out the things like that. I feel like that's a good way to do it, right? Yee? Okay, bet. Yo, appreciate the tips, bro. Appreciate the tips. Do you use OBS to record and stream? Yeah, I do. Chat is, if it's higher, is 100% rated. Yeah, if it's higher up, bro, if it's higher up, it's probably trash, too. No one smart builds that low, or builds that high. Please rate my base. Nah, I'm good. How long should I stream for today? I've already been streaming for over 3 hours. Should I go for 4 hours today? It's almost 4. Do you think MC is still fun to play? 6 to 7, 10 hours. Flex for us. Flexing is not free, guys. I charge for flexing now. Enable payments. No, I'm not enabling payments. Do you work out? Yep. By the way, I lost like 0 to 23 hours of base hunting VOD. Dude, what? How did I lose 0 to 23 hours of base hunting VOD? No, I didn't, bro. I did that all off stream. 0 to 23 hours, I did all off stream. I didn't lose the VODs, bro. I had them all recorded. They're just not on. They're just not streams. Kelp, you gotta work out the flex, dude. I do work out, bro. Like, what are you talking about? How do I get free premium account? You would get it for free. You have to pay money. Mod me because I'm an ant. Yo, what's up, Kelp? Yo, what's up, Sebet123? Bro, what farm is currently meta? I just started playing a week ago and I have 40 skellies. I don't know, bro. Probably pink petal. But don't put your skellies there because that's a really easy. Your pickaxe is low? No, that's plenty of HP. It's good. Cap, the reason you charge for flex is because you can't, lol. Okay, bro. If you don't think I can, bro. If you don't think I'm big enough, then don't donate. Otherwise, you never see, bro. Never see. Haven't been here. Do you think Minecraft will be played in 10 years? Yes, definitely 100%. Minecraft's a timeless game. How to get Donut Plus? Bro, repair pickaxe has plenty of HP. You buy it off do/store, I think, and then you can go to the Donut SMP store and get Donut Plus. W Minecraft. Low key, Dr. Donut should make it so that like you can like buy like a redeemable item so that people can buy Donut Plus and sell them on AH, and then people can get them for free, so they don't have to pay like themselves. Yo, Wizox, thank you for the raid. I guess I'm not ending my stream. Yo, thank you for the raid, Wizox. Welcome to the stream, everyone from Wizox's stream. Today we're doing the same thing I always do the past like weeks. Fix the pickaxe. The pickaxe has plenty of HP, bro. If Donut SMP dies, what are you gonna do? It's not gonna die, so I'm not gonna do anything. But if it did, I don't know, bro. Spend more time working on my game. Do you think GTA 6 will be a flop? I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna get it for a while because I'm not buying it on console. That would be IRL trading. What would be IRL trading? No, it wouldn't, dude. It would be make the server the same amount of money, right? Maybe more. Wizox raid. Yo, Wizox, what's up, man? I don't know if Wizox actually tunes in the streams after. When I finish streaming, I just kind of tune out. You know, I'm not gonna lie. How many bases do you find? Like I just like leave. Bruh, Sigma Skibbity. Thank you, bro. You look like a sleeper build for real. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I might have one. Tune out. How many bases have you found? Today I've only found one really. Actually, I mean I found like underground like mined out areas and stuff, but I haven't found anything good in them. I found one really good base today though. It had a bunch of pistons and I mined them all up. It was a giant bamboo farm. Why is pink petal easy to find? Because you can only build it in a specific biome, and people look in those biomes whenever they find them. So yeah, that's why it's easy to find. What pie chart mod? Toggleable pie chart. Speedrun chat. Want to wager? No, I'm good. Right now I'm just digging. You can already do the Donut Plus thing, but it's bannable. Dude, that's bannable? Why is that bannable? Yeah, yo, what's up, Cold? Why is that? Is that actually bannable? I swear you quit yesterday. Dude, I was trolling, bro. I was trolling. And I said I was trolling yesterday. Please 20 mil. No, I'm good. What's bannable? Paying someone money to Donut SMP money to buy you Donut Plus. Like I could be like, yo, if you bet me Donut SMP Plus, I'll give you 200 like 100 mil in game. Like, right? I sold fireworks. Yeah, like getting paid 100 mil to buy someone Donut Plus is, yeah, that's bannable. Why? Isn't that paying for in-game stuff? Bro, close your toilet door, bro. Why? Why should I? Have you watched Daredevil? No. Isn't that IRL trading? Dude, but aren't you paying for something in the server? Same, but with an amethyst pickaxe? Dude, you can literally do drill. Is this IRL trading? Isn't this IRL trading then? Like, what? What do you mean? That makes zero sense to me. Right? Why the black screen? Is my screen black? It shouldn't be. You can't sell the keys. You can sell the item that is valuable. Like what? I don't know, man. Seems kind of weird to me. Make your own SMP, please. Nah, bro. It's a lot of work, bro. It's a lot of work. If I was gonna do Donut server dev, I'd want to work on this server. The server I play on. The server I already enjoy. You know? But I don't know if I have enough. I don't have enough experience in programming, in Java and server dev, so I don't think so. I already got someone banned for it. I don't know. That's crazy, man. Please wager. No, I'm good. I found a pretty big bamboo farm. Stone, didn't grief it. Just left a sign in ancient debris because I thought there was new. Kelp, I love your streams, bro. Thank you, bro. Ask Pedro to help. Pedro to help. Dude, I already sent Pedro stuff. I don't think he was impressed by my my programming. Kelp, do you remember me? Kelp Toy, do you remember me? Nope. You're my favorite streamer. What's up, Kelp? How are you today? Holy delay. The delay is actually as low as it can go. Do you play Rust? I used to play Rust. I don't really play it anymore. Yo, Unk is bow base hunting in the end. Nah, bro. I don't think base hunting is in the end is the best long-term solution. I think only the best bases are in NA East, and I'm trying to find a really good base, you know? Kelp, do you remember me? My delay is like 1 second. Okay, that's pretty good then. Play Dry Hands for some background music. Dude, I don't even have my headphones on. Dude, it's thundering, bro. I'm not gonna get to go on another walk today. It's kind of unfortunate. Actually, let me check the weather. Maybe it'll stop raining. Nope, it's gonna rain all night. Long time no see, Dr. Donut.
Long time no see, Dr. Donut.
Yo, thank you, Rod Dog, for the donation, bro. Appreciate that, bro. But I stream every single day, and I'm not Dr. Donut. I swear you call me Wizox, Dr. Donut, Jestik. I'm a different person every single time. I got banned for looking so good. I doubt that, bro. How old are you? 45 years old. Do you live in NYC? How'd you know, bro? Kelp, show us the rain. I'm not gonna leak my window, bro. Asia is the best for bamboo farms and stuff. EU West is the best for spawners. That's big bases. The rest is really luck based. NA West, like I'm done NA West. Okay, I'll try EU. I'll try EU Central then. What state do you live in? VA, baby. You could tell if you knew where. Look at my ping, bro. Look at my ping, bro. Look at my ping. That's how you can tell what my thing is. I don't like this area. EU Central is really big. Try EU West. You think EU West? Dude, it's so annoying. Mend your pickaxe, bro. It's fine, bro. It has plenty of HP. Kelp lives in the Animal Farm. Are you Evify? How did you know? Your mic is so low. Yo, is my mic low? Like, I feel like you could just turn me up. I feel like my mic is like like pretty dang loud. Like when I look at my mic on the TikTok thing, bro, or like on my OBS, it looks like it's in the like right spot. No, it hasn't. Dude, it has plenty of HP, bro. It's fine. I love getting TP to snow bombs. Mike is fine. Okay, good. What's your favorite song? Hey there, Delilah. Bro looks like Drob. I don't know who Drob is. What would you do for a living if you were not a streamer? Well, my dream job is becoming an indie game developer, and that's what I'm also working on. That's what I do, and streaming's not my only job. Well, it's not my only job that actually makes me money, but it's not my only goal, my only thing of work. Okay, guys, I think I might need to repair the pickaxe. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I might need to repair the pickaxe now. Leaked. Kelp Ops IRL trading. What's... I don't need to IRL trade. I can just beg chat for money. Do you speak Arabic? Nope. See, I told you. Dude, it's fine, bro. Just let it get it low, you know? Do not call me a good boy for repairing my pickaxe, bro. Like, what do you expect me to do? Do an IRL stream with Evify, Dr. Donut, and Wizox. Maybe one day. Wizox is kind of far away, though. Wizox is in a different, like a whole different part of the world. Are you good at CPVP? I'm pretty good. I'm low tier 3. Opa Creeper jumps in that hole while you're holding EXP in the offhand. I don't have mob spawns on, so I think I'm good. Why are you not sitting down? I prefer to stand at sometimes. Do you play chess? Not really. I used to play it quite a bit, but I haven't been playing it recently, or like any time recently. You know, I've just been kind of playing Donut SMP and stuff. So yeah, do a chess stream. What do I do while I'm banned? I don't know. Build farms in the other world. I don't know. Get better at CPVP. Wait out your ban. It depends how long you're banned for. If you're permanently banned, start ulting. Nah, don't do that. How do you have pie chart? I have a mod called Toggleable Pie Chart that just shows pie chart, but I mean, otherwise you can just look up how to do pie rates. Was Donut SMP wipe? No, Donut SMP has not gotten wiped in years, or like 2 years, I think. Oh wait, has it been 2 years yet? I don't think it's been 2 years. 1 year. Go on vacation. Yeah, go on vacation. Do a duel. I don't want to do a duel. When I told my mom I wanted to be a streamer, she said she thinks I have better things to do. Yeah. I don't blame her. If I get banned, get a job. If you get banned to get a job, dude, yeah, bro. Of course I'm getting a job if I get banned. I have to. I might have to get a job anyways. I might have to get a job because, you know. Move to moon. We have air here. No, you don't. I might low-key have to get a job, though. End stream. Why are you telling me to end the stream? Why do you want me to end the stream, bro? Nordic troll. You've been in here for so long. Don't cuss, bro. My bad. I don't know if I cussed. Past diamonds. Wait, are you mod, Sem? Sem, you were very active. Do you want mod? Oh, I'm gonna give this guy mod. Hopefully he doesn't abuse it. I want mod. It's TikTok chat mod, so it's not like YouTube chat mod. I want mod. Dude, I'm not just giving people mod. What do you think is a good idea to let skellies be sold on AH? No, I don't think that's a good idea. That just allows people to amass a ton of spawners really easily. I mean, maybe it would be good. I don't know. It would make it more fair. It wouldn't make it so I could just like easily get spawners and other people can't. So I guess it'd be more fair for, because I mean, like I can just audience abuse to eat a bunch of spawners. I hope you don't get banned. Why would I get banned? I'm not gonna cheat again. I'm not gonna get banned, guys. I haven't done anything wrong, and I don't plan to ever do anything wrong again. I'm not gonna hack on stream ever again. Electricity on 500 mil. Nice. What is the best money making method? I don't know, bro. Kelp, at the end, make your... Dude, I just left EU. Whoopsies. Dude, I don't want to be here. Which way do I go? I think it's this way. This is the world border, right? Yeah. Oh, god dang it, bro. Okay, I saw just mine this way like this. Crazy rare, by the way. Dude, that's happened to me multiple times, bro. That's not that rare. That happens to me all the time. And I've actually found bases right up against the border. Low-key, that's not a bad strategy to build your base up against the border, a Goliath border. Because then people are less likely to show up, you know? It's less likely to show up on pie chart. What are you doing? I'm looking for bases. What is the self-destruct thing on the amethyst tools? It doesn't last forever. After a certain amount of time, it will disappear. If I don't, you know? Look at your door. Why? Yup, I need my daily kiss. I've never kissed you, bro. YouTube short idea. I tested AI money making methods on Donut SMP. Why would I need AI? Why are you telling me to look at my door? Do it. Kelp, Vix needs to... Dude, no, he does not, bro. Yo, Kelp, you think you buy me a PC, please? Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. Times are tight right now. Donut SMP supposedly fell off, bro. And KelpTalks fell off, bro. So I can't. KelpTalks fell off. Kelp, make ChatGPT replace me. Nordic troll. You're basically our ChatGPT. If someone gives you a choice to quit streaming in Donut SMP for your dream job, will you do it? To become a successful indie game developer? Yeah, 100%. Probably. But that's not gonna happen. You like sitting on draughts? Nope. OMG, look at your door. Nah, bro. Kelp, do you like how you bought Jay-Z a PC and he didn't even stream that actively? He streamed quite a bit. But yeah, he didn't stream as much as I like. I thought he really was going to take that opportunity. I thought he was going to really get on the grind, bro, and become like a famous streamer. Probably wouldn't do that again. How much does your setup cost? I don't know, bro. I got it over a long span of time. I built it. I've made this setup over years and years. Helicup, how are you? Donut calling. Nope, he's not. Dude, you already asked that today, Keegan, and I've already answered. Blondes is always the answer. What is the best ore to sell on AH? All of the ores are good. I would say redstone though, because it's the easiest to find, and you can get a bunch of it, and it's the most used. Is your mom proud of you? I would say so. Do a sleep stream? No, I'm good. Stream, it's 167 viewers. Thanks for pointing out. 6'7". Wow. Ancient debris. Where? What free look mod do you use? I don't know, man. I just looked up free look and downloaded the first one that came up. Do you like Donut? I don't know who that is, man. Grab your camera for an edit. I'm good, bro. You support border expansion? Yes. Why would I not support it? Why would I not support it? How many hours do you play Minecraft daily? About 3 or 4. I mean, I stream Minecraft. That's basically the only time I play it right now. Sometimes I'll hop on TPP if I'm bored, but I don't really play it that much. So I was playing like 12 hours a day at some points in my life, but not anymore. I've got other stuff to do. Do you lick Donut? I don't lick him, no. I like him. I don't lick him. What are your PC specs? RX 6800 XT, i5 12600KF, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and that's all the important ones. And then I got like an M.2 with 1 terabyte and stuff, you know, all the standard stuff. Do you support the shop update? I don't know. I'm indifferent about the shop. The shop will give opportunities, interesting opportunities for building farms and stuff. Although portals don't work anymore, you can't send mobs through portals and stuff, so that would make the farms harder to build for all the stuff. But I don't know. There's things for both. Get a job, Unk? Absolutely not. As long as I don't have to, I'm not going to get a job. Would you prefer a girlfriend or 100 mil in Donut SMP? 100 mil's not that much. Depends on the girlfriend, bro. What's the shop update? I don't know. They just getting rid of shop. That's the shop update. Dude, why do people want me to grab the camera for an edit, bro? If I buy a new PC, can you give me your old one? Nope. I'm not gonna buy a new PC, probably. Anytime soon. Is /Shopee removed? It will be. Best way to save a PC, don't spend your money. Do some like work. If you get 50k subs, can you get me a PC? Yo, I'm not buying anyone a PC ever again, bro. I gotta save money so I can like move out and get on with my life, continue my life, you know. Make sure I don't die of starvation, stuff like that. When will you go to Donut's house again? When he invites me, bro. If he invites me, I'm down to do anything, bro. Basically on any notice. We should do a gym stream, low key though. Dude, it's just be so embarrassing to stream there, bro. Also, my phone's cracked, so like my camera is like terrible. I mean, there's a whole lot of cope, but like yeah, that's my cope. For real, you're buff. Not really. Is it as hard as everyone says past 18? It's much easier being a kid, but I don't think it's hard. But I mean, I'm still basically a kid at this point, bro. I don't have to do any like real like hard work yet. But I mean, I've had a job. I've worked like as a bagger. I've worked at a colonoscopy clinic. I've done quite a few different jobs, bro. And I would say yes, bro. If I had to work one of those jobs for the rest of my life, bro, it would be depressing. Have you ever farted on stream? Yeah, definitely. I don't know if it's been audible, but 100% I fart all the time. Who's your favorite streamer? Dr. Donut is the only other streamer I really watch. So, Dr. Donut. But I haven't really been watching him too recently. As much as I used to. Do a sleepover stream. Dude, I go over to his house and sleep. Do you pay your own bills by yourself? I have to pay for some things. Some things I don't have to pay for. What stocks do you invest in IRL? Mostly S&P 500 and just like broad market funds, but like Nvidia, Boeing, AMD, Nvidia, like Intel, like all sorts of like stuff like that, bro. I have like money in the Indian S&P 500 because I think India might be a future major economy. Lots of different stuff, bro. Very diversified. How do you earn money? In real life or on Donut SMP? On Donut SMP, you just sell stuff on AH and stuff. Intel kind of bad. It was acquired by, well, there's money put into the government, and I've made money on it so far. AMD will be huge. Well, now the U.S. government is backing Intel, so I don't know. We'll see. Look for, grab the cam for edit. I'm not grabbing the cam for edit. Kel, would you kiss Marlo or get 20 bucks? Get 20 bucks. I don't know who Marlo. I don't really know who Marlo is. Why is bro strip mining? I'm not strip mining, bro. I forgot to turn on my pie chart though. Do you have parents, dude? Yes, I have parents, bro. Everyone has parents, bro. No, I was made in a factory, bro. I'm a clone. Yes, bro, I have parents. Why do you have 0 kills? Because I'm playing on alt account. Shulker box. Okay. Time to mine in 4 blocks in every direction. Although this is already drilled, tunneled out like a ton. So it's probably already rated. Did you get a lot of money under... Dude, I didn't get that much money. Actually, no, bro. They never paid, so never mind. I didn't make any money. So, yeah, I didn't make any money from the middle sponsorship. L content, bro. My bad. Don't it definitely pays glaze him so much. Dude, Dr. Donut doesn't pay me anything, bro, but he's helped me a lot, bro. Like, I don't have anything negative to say about him. Like, he's helped me with my channel a ton. He helps me with thumbnails. I ask him questions about content creation, bro. I mean, I think he also benefits from me playing a server and stuff, but like, I'm clearly the get benefited more. Nah, what? Yeah, bro. The guy just ghosted me, bro. I don't know. I think WizOx got paid, but I didn't. 1, 2, 3. I think this will be 4. 4. Yo, how much money do you earn? How do you earn money in NSP? You just sell stuff on AH and stuff, bro. Like, sell stuff on /shop, sell stuff, not /shop. All right, there we go. Okay, nothing over here. Bro, tell Dr. Diddy, text him. You think I should, bro? I mean, maybe I will. Do you hate your parents? No. Why would I hate my parents? At the end of the stream, you could raid a random super small streamer between 4 and... Why do you have 4 people watching? 1. I don't even know what direction I came from, bro. There's not even chests on this thing. Why am I even looking for it? There's not even chests. It's not even a base, bro. Are you gay? I don't think so. Chat, if you're new, please don't spam say anything inappropriate. Yes, bro. You'll be muted. Good. Okay, never mind, bro. There's definitely a base. There's no way there's a naturally generated jukebox. Oh, I see it. Do. It looks, I mean, how it's rated, but they didn't take the jukebox. Alrighty. A base. Actually, there's no, oh, there is holes in it. Just looks like a stasis base. Okay. Interesting. Completely rated. Where's the shulker box, though? Maybe that's on the surface. A cat music disc. It's like the worst one. All right. Item frames. I guess I'll take the item frames, bro. How much do those sell for right now? H item frame. Alrighty. That's it. Take the anvil. Add it to my anvil collection. Like where it was. Like the anvils are worthless, bro. Alrighty. I guess I'll just continue. How did you know /stack exists? Some guy in my chat told me. But yeah. I know you can do that. Someone told me today. I just realized that today. Is that a new feature? Or is that already, has that been a thing? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna pro glitch. Just see around here a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know where that shulker box is, but I mean, that was the base. How to make auto sell. I don't know, bro. You can look at my old streams, bro. I'm not doing it right now. Can't really just explain it to you. It's kind of hard. Bases. Yeah, I found a base. I just left it. How do you get so good at Pro Glitch? I've done it a lot, bro. But it's not that hard to get good at it. What's the mod you have where you can change your account? Essentials. Why do you think I should subscribe to your channel? If you want to see more of my videos, if you like my streams and you want to get notified of when I get them. Otherwise, don't. Stream while standing is better, to be honest. Yeah, I might sit down here shortly, though. How to do Pro Glitch. You have invisibility and you don't have a chest plate and thing on, and then you look at a wall, like at this level, press F5, you right click, then you glitch into these blocks, and you can see around yourself in like X-ray mode. That's how you do it. Kelp, let's team up. I'm good, bro. Tempting offer, but I'm gonna have to pass. Does the Pro Glitch work on Bedrock? Because I don't know. I've never done it on Bedrock. Just use normal X-ray. Yeah, nah, bro. There's no point. I'll just get banned. Are you an hour 49 or 50? I'm on 50 at this point. I have to change the title. I was about to go to sleep and ruin my sleep schedule, but you're an amazing... No, dude, go to sleep, bro. Do not ruin your sleep schedule. That's bad. It's really bad for you. Stay on the grind, bro. Although it is the weekend. But still, don't ruin your sleep schedule. Kelp, read this and I will leak my base coords. Alright? Dude, so many ores. I'm just like, what am I running? Why am I running into such a crazy amount of ores? Does Wizox have shulker boxes in his stash, or did they always keep them removed? Can you get pie chart on Fabric? Yeah, that's what I have it on. But yeah, Kelp, you're looking handsome today, bro. I don't look handsome every day. What the heck, man? Wait, how do you see the pie chart? I don't know what it is, but I think it's F3+1. But I'm using a mod that lets me show just the pie chart. Who's Wizox? You don't know who Wizox is? Why don't you try NA East? Because Sticky C told me that this is the best region for spawners, so I want to try it. I've been in all sorts of regions. I've been in NA. I started in NA East today. NA East is best. What do you mean? I don't know, bro. I'm just listening to Sticky CE, bro. I found a base in here, so it's not terrible. So EU West. Why are you leaking your base, bro? Wizark admin views to hide his base. Dude. That'd actually be hilarious if it came out as true, but I don't think Dr. Donut would be. He would. It's not vanilla, bro. It's not vanilla. How many spawners did you find yet, bro? About 3. No, I found 15 in total, but I haven't found spawners in a long time, bro. It's been a long time since I found any spawners. I found, like, at the beginning of the challenge, bro. Like, in my first, like, 12 hours, I found all the spawners that I found in this entire challenge. What's the mod? Mummy keyboard. I have the Rainy 75. Are you selling bases or farms? I am not. I wouldn't sell them. I would just give them away too. Hi, Foot Kid. Do you live with Dr. Donut? Nope. Why don't you give a mod that makes you have self-invis? Only client side, so you don't have to have invis. That seems like more work, bro. Well, that seems like, I don't know, bro. It's kind of aura bio, you know, it's like cooler if I have to like pot up. But I mean, that would be slightly less inconvenient. But that might be considered a cheat. I don't know, bro. I'm not trying to get banned. Could be my favorite streamer. That's not vanilla. How do you get so much money? I've gotten all this money from just selling stuff on AH, but I don't know, bro. Can't even my Discord. Sorry, nah. No, let's start. I tried it at the end. Rate small streamers. Cup, you look tired. Go to the dude. This guy really just wants me to rate a small streamer, bro. I'm not tired yet, bro. I'm still good. Still good. I really want to find a cool base today, bro. Or end on a cool base. End on something. I mean, I did just find that base. I could have ended on that, but really trying to find a base, bro. And I've had a good day. I found that really good base today. Ain't it like client side? Yeah, bro. Like, what do you mean, bro? But like, the rat client's also client side technically. Like, what do you mean client side? Just because it's client side doesn't mean it's a cheat. Doesn't mean it's not a cheat. It's not cheating if it's only for you. What do you mean? X-ray only for me, bro? Yeah, X-ray's not for just me. Like, what do you mean, bro? What the heck was this, bro? Zero to 1 built from rating bases. No, not rating bases. Rating bases? Whoops. Wait, use wandering trader method. I don't have an elytra yet, so it's really hard. Maybe tomorrow I'll try the other strategy again, but I kind of like just digging, bro. It's chill. But it uses server side info. Oh. Maybe, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Ask someone else, not me, bro. I'm not the server. Why are you on alt account? Because I'm only allowed to get money from mining. I don't want any help from other people and stuff. Collect all that. How much is the lights right now? Pretty expensive, bro. 360 mil. So I'm not even close. Nice hair, bro. Haircut, bro. I haven't gotten a haircut. I get it on Tuesday. Yo, chat, what kind of haircut? Should I come back with like super duper short hair? Or like, just get a reverse mohawk? Like, it'd be crazy if I did that. You said like Jeff said. What? Mohawk, buzz cut. Get a perm. Please get messy. I'm not getting a buzz, bro. Get a boxer cut. I don't know what a boxer cut is. Get the reverse hog rider. Nah, bro, I'm not getting a reverse hog rider, bro. Nah. Dude, I'm gonna get the same haircut I always get, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Kelp, are you excited for the World Cup? Nope, not really. Buzz. Nah, I'm good. Dude, Buzz is too short, bro. Please stop ignoring me. My bad. Do a bowler. No way, bro. There's a base near me. Log. I can't wait. What? Go for the golden knight. Not going for the golden knight, bro. Fringe would suit you. I don't know, bro. Should I talk to my barber? I'll be like, yeah, what do you think I should get? That's what I say. I just say shorter and to the side. That's what I say every time. How are you seeing inside the wall? I haven't done that in a while, but I just pro glitch, bro. Ask Shy. Shy's already told me what she thinks I should get, but I'm too scared to get it. Do Larry. Get a high taper fade. The headset dent would be crazy with the buzz. Dude, I don't think I have a headset dent, bro. What did Shy say? Shy said get a, Shy said get a, she said get a wolf cut, bro. Yeah, what your shoe size do you have? I don't know, bro, but I need bigger shoes because I'm getting like calluses on my toes. Yeah, I was about to say like, yo, you guys want to see my calluses on my toes? I'm about to show my feet. Nah, bro. Reverse mohawk. No way, bro. Chew, with your hair fringes can... With your fingers, you can feel if you have one. Go trug your hair? What? Afro? No way am I getting an afro, bro. Get a reverse mullet. A reverse mullet. Kelp feet again. Nope, not again. Dude, my feet are more nasty now, bro. Because, dude, since I've been like starting to walk and like get more exercise, bro. I've been getting these calluses on my toes, bro. I think because my shoes are like not properly sized, bro. And I have these like massive like bumps on my big toe, bro. And they're like just like this white skin, bro. It's kind of nasty. Wait, can you show people how to pro glitch? Nah, I'm good. You should start using pie chart. Is it the new meta? What do you mean, is it the new meta? It's always been the meta. It's the only way to like really find bases. Get dreads. Ice cream cone haircut. Why are you standing up? Because I like to. Yeah, low-key, I might sit down though. Whew. Get the 6'7" haircut. What is the 6'7" haircut? I thought your shirt said Bay Harbor Butcher. I wish. Get the Asian fade. I don't know what an Asian fade is, but I'm not Asian. What region? I'm in NA EU West right now. Alright, bro. I want to try looking around on the surface in a different way. I'm going to look for wandering trader activity. I spawn on top of that. That's kind of interesting. Okay, let's organize this a little bit better, though. Boom, boom. Shulker box of ores almost today. I don't have any gold. Let's check piston prices too. See how much pistons are for a piston stack. You guys know you can type stack after? Okay, piston prices are terrible right now. I'm not going to sell my pistons yet. Why do I not have any yellow shulker boxes, bro? Got too much yellow dye out. Whoops, didn't even place all of it in. Alrighty. Alright, I just pearl around, bro. I think that's what I do. Since I don't have an elytra, pearls are... Oh my gosh, bro. Bamboo is so buggy, bro. Love the anti-cheat, bro. Actually kind of really annoying. Want to borrow an elytra, gang? Dude, I can't, bro. I feel like that's cheating. Do I go in the water? Sticky, you think I should go in the water, or you think I should just, like, pearl around? No, it's not. Yes, it is, bro. I want to start with nothing, bro. Shulker box, that's probably my own shulker box. I need feather falling, though. Feather falling for... what is all my boots already? Protection 3, Depth Strider 3. I'll just do it. I'll just get a book. Yeah, I use that anvil that some guy told me to save. I don't even know why I have a stack like that. I accidentally purchased a stack of those. Okay, now I'll take way less damage from that. Let's find some wandering traders. What region? I'm in EU West. Do crystal pearl, gang. Dude, I need time to examine around me though. I don't want to be going too far. Oh, plus the wandering traders won't show up unless I'm like kind of close, right? Use a boat. Like how? How should I use a boat? Like you like go around? Like mobs don't. Okay, mobs do show up when I'm pretty close. Kelp method. Dude, people still build bases in there in the oceans like that. That was a dead method. I'm looking for whatchamacallits, bro. Wandering traders. How rare do you think a rounding trader is? Wait until their day, invade at night. But the llamas are still visible. The llamas are still visible, aren't they? So I can still find those. Also pillagers. I don't know if pillagers spawn. Pillagers might be mob spawns only though. Yeah, mob spawns off. Give me mod. Change your pie chart to mobs. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Is it entities? Lever, chicken, wolf, cow, pig, AI, looting. Do I need to make it smaller, bro? If it's gonna be on my screen like that. Jumping. Make it smaller, dude. I can't see. I can't read that then. Minecraft B. Cows. What's the best farm? Yo, can you find a McDonald's? McDonald's what? What the heckle is this, bro? So I'm building out of amethyst blocks. Interesting block choice. Wait, is that one over there? That's like a skulk sensor. Ender crystal. Alright, bro. I'm gonna RTP again. Why searching for wandering traders? Because then I can dig down on top of the wandering traders. People find it more boring for me to look for bases this way, though, I think. It's also harder for me to read chat, which is annoying. Minecraft pig, end crystal, cow, player. Would you guys rather me do it like this and try to find a base like this with wandering traders? Or should I put... look up, check X chords. What about them? EU Central is better. Put entity distance higher in settings. I don't think that's going to do anything. I think it's already high as it can go. There's a lot of sheep around here. Both. It's a mod. What do you guys think is better, bro? If I just mine, or like, do you guys want me to look around like this? Penty sheep chicken player. What does wandering trader mean? Wandering traders, if I find a wandering trader, it means, dude, honestly, do I even need pie chart, bro? Like, honestly, I should just use my eyes for wandering traders. Mining. Look. Chicken jockey. Donkey. I think kelp method, dude, the kelp mining is better. You think mining is better? Dude, I found a light bro. This would be so much better. I'm not even pearling. I keep forgetting the pearl. This is like... Yeah, I don't... Like, dude, I have to, like, be locked in, like, looking around if I want to be, like, actively pearling and looking at everything. Go in spectator mode. It's not as easy, bro. How long do you think it'll take me to find one? A wandering trader. Especially in these forests, bro. It's like, kind of hard to see. Wolf item. Freezing. 100 hours. Dude, no, I found wandering traders before. I found the exact location you digged. I doubt that. Armadillo, player, looting, jump, looting. $100 hours. Dude, I feel like I should wait a long time without an elytra. They're pretty rare. Yeah, bro, I feel like without an elytra, I should just keep mining, bro. Low key. Like, I'm honestly just gonna keep mining, bro. Dude, but low key, it's probably like time to end the stream, like low key. Which third person are you using? Tell me your favorite streamer. Is looking for bases bannable? Why would it be bannable? Didn't you quit? Yeah, I quit for 12 hours. That was how long I was quitting for. Don't end. Yo, guys. Is looking for base in spectator mode bannable? Yes. Fix your pie chart. Oh, she had to go Napple. End stream, okay. You guys are saying end stream, so I'll end stream. Do not end, please. Yo. Why do you want a Wandering Trader? Wandering Traders leak people's bases. Because Wandering Traders spawn on top of bases that are AFK'd. Dude, do I really just keep mining, bro? I mean, I don't have to go to the gym today. I don't really have anything else to do today. This is like my day off from working on the game. This is my plan. This is my schedule plan, all right? I'm going to work on the game Monday through Friday, all right? And then I'm going to work on I'm going to take off streaming on Tuesday or on Wednesdays and Thursdays. That's the plan, at least. You know? Leak chords like a good little kitten. What does that even, bro? Don't be weird. Do an extra hour. Dude, raiding bases is boring, bro. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna keep mining. Find anything from the last hour? Nope. Donut SMP had a mad fall off. Dude, it goes up and down, bro. It goes up and down. Fix your pie chart. What's wrong with it? I think it's correct. Oh, make it bigger? Just want to make it bigger? Get a job, gang. Dude, absolutely not, bro. Why do you want me to get a job? Why would anybody want me to get a job? Didn't you quit, Lamau? Yeah, I quit for 12 hours. I'm back, though. Which game are you making? Oh, I'm making Minecraft. Donut SMP is so boring, not gonna lie. Dude, I still have a lot of fun playing it. I feel like it's very interesting still. The value of the enchanted golden apple is not good, actually. Yeah, it's not the best. Best way to start on Donut SMP: sell stuff on AH. After you sell stuff on AH, make a farm and sell stuff on orders, and then just chill. And then you have plenty of money. E-gaps are infinite. Yeah, E-gaps are infinite. Yep, when is the next Goon stream? I've never done a Goon stream. Any cool tips from using Pine Chart? Nope. So many random medias. Yeah, I don't even have media, bro. Dude, I hope Dr. Donut adds like a YouTube rank or something, bro. Like other than media. So like, if I got like 100K subs, I could get like a YouTube rank. You know, wouldn't that be sick? I don't know how much subs should it be for a YouTube rank. I feel like probably like 100K subs would be fair, right? How old are you? I'm 14 years old. 10K? 31K? Dude, I feel like, nah, bro. I feel like it should be difficult to get. Like, really difficult. I don't think it should be easy to get. Donut is so boring. Dude, that's your opinion, bro. It's your opinion. Maybe you just are not creative enough to find out fun stuff to do on it. You streaming tomorrow? Yeah, bro. Maybe high pixel, like 30K. 30K? I don't know, bro. Sadly, pie chart doesn't exist on Bedrock. Oh, that sucks. Like, so many people say that. So many people say what? I feel like, dude, if they do a YouTube rank, I think it should be 100K. No way you're 14 years old. Yeah, I am, bro. Like 4 months ago when we were in the trenches, but now nothing's happening. What do you mean when we were in the trenches? When you were poor? Once you get rich, it's not fun anymore? Didn't you quit? Yeah, for 10 seconds. Then I came back. But then you wouldn't get it. Yeah, well, I mean, but yeah, then I'd have something to work for. Like, media is cool, bro, but it's too easy to get. I feel like if you want to incentivize more content, bro, you should, like, you know, make it, like, a hard thing to get. How many Donut SMP shooters are there with currently have 100K? I don't know, Genesism's there, right? But yeah, I don't think anyone specifically, but, like, shouldn't it be difficult to get? Why make it easy to get? How do you only have 30K subs? But because I'm not big enough. I haven't made good enough videos. I haven't streamed long enough. Didn't you quit? Yeah, for like 2 seconds, but then I gave up on quitting. It's too hard to be quitting. How do you only have, dude? Yeah, I already answered that. Bruh, didn't you really quit? I didn't believe it at first, but apparently it's true. Yeah, this is actually, I'm quitted. All right, guys, I'm quitted. This is me quitting. Did you once find a bamboo farm with a lot of green glass and moss? No, I don't think so. I remember when you were at 5K subs. Yeah, bro. You've been here for a long time. I've been growing. I've been growing very slowly. Well, not very slowly. I feel like I've been growing pretty quickly, especially in the past like few months when I've been streaming like daily, nearly daily. That server is just so boring. If you have 2 bill, you can't do anything with the money, you know? Dude, what should he add that makes you that you can do with the money? You can give it to people. You could spend it on stuff. There's a bunch of, I mean, yeah, but once you have a lot of money, bro. That's why I got rid of everything I own, bro. Because it was boring having money. Now that I'm completely broke, I have incentive to earn money, you know? So now when I start to do my $1 billion challenge, I'll have absolutely nothing, bro. I probably have more stuff to give away, honestly. Buy homes. Yeah, low-key make homes purchase, like have extra homes that you can buy for like money. That'd be kind of cool. Hi, Kelp. Gamble the money away. Loot drop again, man. I have nothing left to loot drop. I literally used every single penny I had. I'm completely broke now. 2 mil per home or something. Dude, I'd say like instead of like this for, I guess, well, I mean, plus rank would be way less useful and way less incentivized to buy. But like you could have like, you have one home for free, then you have another home that's like 100,000, then you have another home that's like 1 million, then you have another home that's like 100 million, then you have one home that's 1 billion, you know, or something like that. How are you, bro? I'm excellent, bro. Why are the stickers gone? Kev, do you have any connections that? Yes, I do, but I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna be a link for you. I don't know who you are, really. I mean, you're in my chat pretty often, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, Pedro. Some random guy in my chat wants to talk to you. What's the third person mod called? Free look. Is it hard to get media? No, media is not that hard to get. I don't think media is that hard to get, but getting what's it called? Getting like dude, nothing really hard. I don't even want to say, bro. Do you have any advice to make money on Donut? Nope. Did you see Donut's new vid? No, I didn't. When did he upload it? They should have Media Plus. What does Media Plus stand to do? You buy Plus and Media at the same time? How hard is it to get mod here? Really difficult. Unless you pay me a ton of money, then it's not difficult. There are spawners. There are not. It's a trial spawner. It's not a real spawner. They're not spawners, bro. They're trial spawners. They're not the same as spawners. How's your stream 0-second delay? I put it really low. Use Pearl. Not enough evidence of base nearby. But you took because it was too. Oh yeah, I did give you. You did have mod. You did have mod before, but yeah, you weren't active for a really long time, so I think I took it away. I mean, you have been active recently. Maybe I'll give it back soon. Still live, really, bro? You want me to end? What is the best base you found so far? The coolest, the most exciting base I was excited to find was a giant bamboo farm I found today. That was completely unrated, and I mined out every single piston from it. But the most valuable thing I found was just 13 spawners in a hole underground. So nothing really that crazy yet, Plaid-Bull. I really want an elytra. I feel like that would help. Plaid-Bull, please don't eat me. Plaid-Bull, how much do you weigh? Oh my goodness. Got any stashes? Yeah, but nothing with like a lot of loot. Only one with like 4 sets. That was it. 4 good sets. End what? Is this for a video? Yeah. It is. You missed a spawner, bro. No, I didn't. They were trial spawners, bro. They were trial spawners. Not real spawners. Dang, nice. Not really, bro. Because I haven't found anything, bro. And I feel like I've got to keep going until I find something actually good to put in the video. Because I've not found anything that crazy. Is it quicker to go in a straight or diagonal line? I think diagonal. When's the last base you found? I found 2 bases today. I'm not sure how long ago it was. I found like 2 good bases, and then I found 2 like areas of like that are not very good. Barrel's not in pie chart. I know. Dude, just make a massive base and act like you found it? Yeah, bro. I could do that. How long did you find the base? I'm not sure. Have you found one yet? Yo, I found your tunnel. I don't think you found my tunnel, bro. No, you can't. Made a loot drop for you forget. What? Drop cords, I'll come in a massive base in front of you. Alright, bro. Dude, just because I made a massive loot drop, I could just beg for some more money, bro. It wouldn't be that hard. Just beg for some more money and then, you know. I got like 4 mil from a loot drop. Nice, bro. Turn on payments. I want to spend my whole life savings. I don't want to turn on payments. I don't want people to pay me on this account. Bro, you make vids every weekend. No, I don't. I make videos like once a month, but I made one for this month, and it's probably going to be 2 months since I made a video, which I wanted to make one video a month, but this video is taking longer than a month. Is looking at base of spectator mode bannable? Yes, bro. I feel like loot drops are not worth my time. It's just annoying. They give me the loot, gang. What? Charge taxes of mods. Dude, that'd be IRL trading. But yeah, guys, it's donut money for mod in chat. I'm trolling, bro. Do not actually do me mod money. Hop on Jestik SMP. What's on Jestik SMP? Is looking for base in spectator mode bannable? Yeah, maybe. Yes, man. Why do you keep asking me that? You're the old one. G-man, stop spamming. 6-7. 6-7 on Jestik SMP? Is Jestik SMP actually a thing? Yee. Dude. No, but it used to be? Oh. What should I do with 174 million? Pay all their money to Insane FF. He really needs it. Just kidding, don't. Fall off. Yeah, bro. It is what it is. I'll fall back on one day. I think what's key to YouTube success is what you have to do is you have to make sure you're not, because you're going to go through ups and downs, all right? You're going to go through ups and downs as a YouTuber, right? So I think what the key to success is you just got to be consistent. Consistency is key. Raid Jestik for clip farm. Dude, if Jestik was live, I would rate him, but he already rated me today. Can you show your settings? What settings? Raid Jestik's dirt stash for a clip farm. Dude, that would be such an L, bro. That'd be so much. Read whole message, you smarty. What? Pro glitch? Not enough evidence of a base nearby. That's my investments. Little bro's investing in dirt, bro. How many viewers did you used to get? Peak? I think like 1,200. 1,200. It also depends on what I'm doing. But like 1,200, and I was able to get 700 pretty consistently. But yeah, I don't think mining is the most entertaining thing I could do though. Peak was viewbotted. I think at some points, yeah, I was viewbotted. Definitely on the to some degree, but I'm not 100% sure. 700, not. I think 700, bro. I think 700. Do something cool, dude. Yeah, like I can tell, bro. I can tell when it's actual viewers or not. Like low key, I might be botted today, bro. I might be botted today. 700 was it, but 1.2k was view botted. No, not when I got shouted out in the Donut SMP chat, and I was like popping on TikTok too. I think I got it legit once before, but that was with help. Try and dig down, bro. I'm basically at bedrock. Make a pro glitch. Why make a pro glitch? Kelp, is Krypton client a rat? Yeah, that's definitely, bro. It also can it can access your whole PC, bro. So if you have like banking information on your PC, it can steal that shit. I shouldn't cuss. My bad for cussing. You're not viewbotic because of Wizox and Jestik raid. They AFK in here. Ratata, 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 ratata. Your Minecraft video settings. I mean, I can show you, but like it's kind of weird because that's like all this. There you go, bro. It's 1 a.m. right now, bruh. And Bayou. What's Bayou? Okay, Kelp, how's the stream going today? It's an okay stream. It's not the best stream, but it's a decent stream. The face cam is like a sneaky golem. What does that even mean? Even the paid one? What's the paid one? Are you on Bedrock? Nope. Why is this blocked off? Is there a base under here? I don't think so. Wait, I'm in lava? It's kind of hard to even see. There's blocks placed in here? What the heck is this, bro? Like, there's wrongly placed blocks in here. Why is there, like, weird blocks placed in here? This is weird. Dude, that's weird. Why is that so weird, that lava? When's the sleepy stream? You guys actually want me to sleep on stream? Should I just turn this into a marathon where I'm going to mine 12 hours every day? Dude, I need to eat something today, bro. Oh, I didn't eat lunch. I'm behind on my calorie goal. Holy fata. Dude, how many calories? I'm probably at like 700 calories today. I need to get to like... Dude, I ate a ton of food yesterday. It's probably like 3,500 calories yesterday. So that's why I wasn't super concerned about hitting lunch today. But I do want to get calories in. You showed your settings with the face cam. Oh, whatever, bro. Why is chat dead when 300 people are watching? Well, a lot are probably AFK. But I don't feel like chat's dead. It's not moving that slowly. Show keybinds. Strawberry. Thanks for sending that, Alaska. No, it's all good, Drill Sigma, bro. It's chill, bro. It's chill, it's chill. You're using hacks. I wish I was. I need to turn my chat back on. What's this? What's this? Please? Yo, this actually looks sick. So I'm hoping the chest actually has something, bro. I'm really hoping the chest actually has something. Okay, there's beehives. And there's bees in the beehives. Okay, it's promising for the first chest. There's also these chests. Start at the top. Okay, magenta shulker. Okay. A ton of totems and stuff. I can sell the crystals and stuff are probably worth a ton, right? The crystals and stuff are probably worth quite a bit. Should I order these crystals? Should I order these? The anchors? Yeah, I'm gonna order this, right? Like, I ordered these, right? How much will I get? Dude, 3.5 mil. Dang. I'm gonna order those up, bro. That was easy, bro. What else? There's anchors in here. Anchors. How much anchors are in here? I don't think I see that many anchors. It's mostly just totems. Right? Order anchor. Yeah, anchors are worth a lot more. Order B. Obsidian. $69 per. It's a lot less. Order XP. EXP. Bottle. How much do I order the bottles for? This guy's ordering not that many. These orders are tiny. I'll just deliver to the 92 one. How much is that? 1.4 million. Dang, bro. I made a decent amount from this, bro. This is actually a good find. This is actually a really good find because I mean, like, all this stuff, all this stash stuff, like, how much did the totems order for? Should probably order the totems, too. Wait, let me just make sure I got it. Let's get the obsidian. And go to the golden carrots, too. Order golden carrot. Those are not worth that much. And order obsidian. I thought yesterday was last stream. Dude, I was trolling, bro. Alright. Just drop all the totems? Why? You looked jacked. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment. I'm gonna sell all the totems. I'm not gonna drop them. Totem. Alrighty. That already got delivered to? And okay. Alrighty. Do I sell the pearls? How much are pearls worth? They're probably worth barely anything. Got all the totems. Like, oh, dude, that's like 0 seconds faster, bro. Okay, everything's sold. Dude, I actually made a ton of money from this base. This was actually a really, really, really good fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, this is actually mad lucky. And there's also sea lanterns and dark prismarine, which is worth a ton, too. So I'm gonna mine all that up. Call me an Elder Griefer, but I'm sorry. They shouldn't have made their base out of valuable stuff. Order totem. Bro stole all my stuff. I don't think this is your base, bro. Order pearl. 76. Secret loot room. You think there's a secret loot room in this? Well, I'm gonna mine the entire thing, so. Dark prismarine. Who stashes this? I don't know, bro. Is it yours? All this dark prismarine I've got to get. Why do you have no reaction? What do you mean no reaction? 400 viewers? I told you EUS was good. Yeah, I mean, this is low-key better than the other base I found because all the stuff that I found in it was super easy to get and sell. Like, the pistons I had to mine, but, like, this, it was just a ton of, like, crystals and stuff in chests. It was, like, actually mad easy to get. Oh, dang. He crafted those into slabs. So it's not going to sell for as much. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This is top free you found so far. This is probably, yeah, this is up there, bro. This was worth quite a bit. How much money did I make from this? Can someone tell me how much money I profited from this? What is your name on Donut SMP? On this account, it's Rebebeleb. I mean, I haven't finished even selling stuff. 5 mil? 8 mil? That sounds about right. See how much this prismarine stuff sells for. And these sea lanterns. 8 mil. Dang, that's pretty good. Okay, we'll see how much I make. 1 billion. 1 billion? That's how much I made? Why do I only have 91 mil then? What height do bases? I don't know, bro. Depends on what kind of bases you're looking for. Look behind the chests. What do you think is behind the chests? That's not the block I want to block up with. Alrighty, there's some dark prismarine in here too. Steal that. Oh, more right here. Make sure I grab this. Rebebeleb origin story. I made an account and I named it Rebebeleb. Not really a great origin story. Any secret hidden loot rooms, guys? Behind the chest, you think there's a secret hidden loot room? I don't think so, bro. I don't think there's a secret hidden loot room behind the chests. Leak ores GG. Alright, I feel like I should continue. I feel like I got everything good from here. I guess I could... Oh, there's more dark prismarine in here, actually. That's worth a ton. Anything else that's valuable in here? I don't think so. Order dark. You missed one wall. What, like you think I need to destroy all these walls, bro? You just want me to grief the base, bro. I don't see a secret hidden loot room. All right. Let's see, Victor. How much does dark age dark stack? Wait, does that come up? Dude, why is it not showing the name? Okay. Age dark prismarine. Okay, I spelled that right. How much does it sell for? 300k a stack. Do some crystals for safety. Dude, what if they want to repair the base? All right. Yeah, this has to be sell for less. 20k. All right, and then HC lanterns. Do I sell individually? I feel like that's kind of cheesy. I'm not going to sell individually. I will sell. Look at this guy selling them 13 for 369,000. 360k. All right, I just sold all of the goodies from this base. Okay, that was a really good find. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually an excellent find, bro. The base was made out of valuable stuff. They can't repair that? Dude, they definitely can. How do you spell crystal, bro? Order crystal. Why did you ruin this base? Yo, he made it out of valuable blocks. Like, what am I supposed to do? I found a wandering trader. Dig down. Yeah, all right, man. What a great find. What an excellent find. Get rid of that. Alrighty. Do this. I'm just gonna keep. I guess I'll just use this to set up my inventory. All right. I think that's everything I want to do. My inventory looks good. Put that there. Do this. All right. I'm gonna continue. Almost missed it too. Lol. Yeah, I did. This is a lucky find because this wouldn't have showed up. This actually makes me want to look more in depth for like other bases because I normally don't stop if I just see a shulker bot or chest and ender chest show up. But if they show up at the same time, it might be worth to just look for them. Only if they show up at the same time. But dude, how do you know if it's just like if one shows up at I feel like they have to show up at the same time, otherwise it's not worth it, right, Sticky? Because if they don't show up at the same time, you don't know that they're together. You look like a Jacob Elroy. I don't know who that is. I'm too lazy to look it up. Bro, when are you streaming again? Tomorrow? Could be a big base also. Dude, yeah, but like it could just be a random ender chest and a random chest, you know? Like that, I feel like that's what it'd be 99.9% of the time. What's up? Yo, what's up, Lavesti? How's it going? Kelp, are you a fan of the dancing cow community? I don't know what the dancing cow community is. I only do it with both pop up. Like at the same time, or like just both on the same time? Because like right now there's a chest, right? But that chest is not with an ender chest. But if an ender chest showed up, how would I know the ender chest is with a chest? Like boom, now there's an ender chest near me. What hour are you stopping at? Today? I don't know, bro. I don't really have anything else to do today. I don't have a busy day today. So I'm gonna keep going until I can't handle it anymore. Do you play tennis? On occasion. What is the keyboard name? Marini75, Mr. Silo. You missed diamonds? It's all good, bro. Are you changing the title? Oh, yeah, I do have to update the title. I don't know how many hours I've been going. This will be like 5 hours today. I got a lot done. A lot of mining done. I mean, like, overall, you're on hour 46. I'm on hour higher than that. I'm on hour, like, 50 something now. I've got to update the title because I've been live for so long. Can we have a sleep stream? Dude, why do you want a sleep stream? Why do people actually, like, what is the point of me doing a sleep stream? Why would I do that? Why are chunks not reloaded? What? 4 hours live. Because they are gay. Oh. That's kind of weird. Who is your favorite tennis player? I don't know, bro. I don't watch tennis. Boop, boop, boop. Kelp, do you know these kids that keep saying 6'7"? No, I don't. I got 2 stacks of E-drop gaps from your loot drop. Nice. Glad that people got stuff. Why is your delay trash earlier? Because I forgot to change a setting at the start of the stream. You have to set up all your settings. It counts as 1. It counts until 1. 10. What? Unk, are you watching soccer/football? No, I don't really watch. I don't really watch sports on TV. I don't really watch a whole lot of TV at all. I was watching TV while I was mining before I started streaming myself mining, but then I started just mining. Are you gonna do Overwatch on stream? No, probably not. How old are you? 20. What do you do when you're not streaming? I'm normally working on a game, going to the gym, wasting my time on TikTok, eating, taking care of my dogs. I mean, there's a bunch of different things I do. Go on a walk, play Overwatch. I saw Dr. Donut start a hardcore series. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. What is the game you're making about? It's a programming game. It's an programming automation game. You, like, program drones to, like, mine stuff and collect items, and then they can, like, build structures and stuff, you know? Don't you find this super boring? No, not really, bro. It's exciting when you find a base, and so that kind of makes up for a lot of the boringness. And also, I have chat to yap too, so it's not really, I'm not, like, completely bored. Grown man, day 4. Thanks, bro. Thanks for tuning in the stream, bro. Appreciate the consistency. Can you share a story about Dr. Donut in school together? Not really. I don't know if I have any good, interesting stories. I mean, like, we would ride the bus home together sometimes. He didn't ride the bus as much as I would and stuff, but, ooh, you know. I thought he was super duper famous because he had 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I was very jealous. Peyton King lookalike. Are you living alone? Nope, not right now. Well, right now, actually, yes. For the past 2 weeks, I'm alone. What do you think about the Venezuelan conflict? I have no clue. I don't really pay attention to politics that much. There is cobble. Oh, there's like a drill. There's like a tunnel here. Okay, that's why there's cobble. Does streaming really pay enough to pay rent? Not really. Especially not today, bro. Let's go. Like today, like if I had streams like, well, before school started, yeah, probably I could have lived off of it if I was like very frugal. But since school's been in session, probably not, bro. Like I don't get a lot of donations. If I was raiding bases and stuff, maybe, but I don't get enough donations or anything, you know, to live off of it. Definitely not. Definitely not. So how the frick do you play? I don't pay for my expenses. You don't get more viewers because you're only digging? Dude, yeah, I mean, I could rate bases and be like, yo, pay me $2 and I'll come to your base. But, like, I don't want to do that. Dude, I don't care. I'm not interested in exclusively money. That's the thing. I'm interested in making a video right now, and this is what is required for me to make the video that I want to make. So this is what I'm gonna be doing for the bills. Yo, thank you, Zero Sigma, bro. I appreciate that, man. Actually, bro, genuinely.
For the bills.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. It's going towards the bills. So who pays the bills for you? Right now I live with my dad, and I'm just have to do chores for him, and I don't have to do that many chores. I just have to like make sure the kitchen's clean, bro. I have to go to the store and buy groceries for the family, stuff like that. I have to mow the lawn. I just got to do basic stuff. I don't have to do a lot of stuff, so it's worth it. Grown man, by the way. I don't think I'm grown completely. Pretty grown. So you're jobless? For now. I might eventually get another job. I can always get a job. But I'm not in a rush. Just move in with Donut, and you will get 2 to 3 times more viewers. If he invites me, I might. But I'd have to think about it. How many bases already today? Decent amount, and a couple of good ones. Quite a few good ones, actually. I never donated you. I'm sorry, but I'm not like rich. Yo, no, it's no problem, bro. I don't have a problem with people not donating. I'm not like begging for donations, bro. I mean, I appreciate every donation I get, but like, yeah, bro. Not everyone can. And I am just some punk kid, so I mean, like, why are you giving me money in the first place, Loki? Use the Ender Pearl glitch. I am. I'm finding out where this base is. That was 1, 2, 3. I think this will be the 4th one. 4th chunk. When are you gonna do a Mafia-thon? If I was more popular, I may do one. But right now, it would definitely not be worth. I'd be making like $2 an hour streaming. Not gonna be worth if I'm streaming 24. Yo, where is this base? Sticky C, what should I do next? Should I dig out 4 more this way to this corner? I guess 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
4.
FR everyone.
Yo, Raffy, thank you so much for the donation, bro. Actually, bro, thank you guys, bro. I really do appreciate that, bro. Thank you for watching the stream and stuff. Everyone, bro. Have any luck? It's your favorite viewer? Webby? Yo, what's up, Webby? You're definitely not my favorite viewer. Thank you, Raffy, bro. Appreciate that. Yup. Dude. What the heck, man? Where could it be? Where could it be? What do you think I should do now, Sticky? I just checked all 4 corners of this 4x4 area. Should I go into a different corner? Should I go this way? Like, that would make 0 sense because I'd mine from this direction. Skybase. You think it's a skybase? Go to the middle. Think the middle? I could go to the middle. Skybase? What do you think, Sticky? Middle or skybase or like what? 1, 2. I'll go to the middle. Yeah, like that. We need help.
We need to help UNC
get a house. Yo. Thank you so much for the donation, bro. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you guys, Ashley, bro. You guys are very kind, bro. Thank you, Minecraft Dude, for the $2. Or 2 pounds. I think 2 pounds is worth more than $2, isn't it? That's also the opposite. Oh, that's also on the opposite side. Yo, what? I checked this way, and the whole diagonal. Go further. Go further? Okay, I mean, like, I could break through 1, 2. This would be, like, the very center. I think I checked the other side, right? It's a sky base. Yo, how do you know? 2 pounds is better than $2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't see it. Go further. Even further? Because it's mine. What do you mean it's mine? Is it below? Yeah, man, I don't see it, bro. The side? What's... Go to the left side. Which, like from the start? Like right here? At Minecraft dude 320. For real, everyone do donate now, bro. Dude, guys, you don't have to donate, bro. Thank you so much for the donation, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Actually. Lower your chunks. Oh, I'm here. Where do I go, Mr. Sticky C? Expert base hunter. Do the same thing right there. Right this way? Go this way? You think? Like, which way? Up. Go up and do the exact same thing? Flex your muscles? Dude, they didn't donate and say flex my muscles, but low-key, I would have. Every way. Okay. Rafi, do you want me to flex my muscles? 1, 2. For the groceries. Yo, thank you, Z-Wares, for the $2, bro. You actually are.
Groceries.
So many people are donating, bro. Actually, thank you so much, bro. 1. Okay, not gay. Okay, bet. I won't. Thank you for the donations, though, Rafi. 1, 2, 3. And then hold on, one more. It disappeared, bro. It disappeared. So do you think that means that it's further that way or something? Like, thank you, Z-Wares, though. And I will spend that on groceries. Is there a reason you are searching EU West? Yeah, it's good. Skybase. Now go further. Further which way? Which way, bro? Further this way, you think? Like, what? Watch Enderman's video on how to pie chart. I'm having Sticky CE teach me, bro. I have a personal tutor, basically. Still showing up. Should I keep going? How many chunks did I go since the last one? Okay, this is like... Should I go 4 chunks and then dig out it to the side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was my last one. 5, 6. 7. Come on, 7. All right, and then I'm gonna mine along this one, right? This will be 8. And it still shows up. Okay. It's a skybase. Are you sure, bro? Let me come there. My name is Voxy122. Thank you so much for the donation, bro. Sorry, man. I can't TP you, bro. It would be too scary, bro. If I TP'd you to my base, or I TP'd here, you might kill me and steal my drill. Also, you might give me something that's too valuable. Wait, let's pearl into the wall and check. Oh, my invisibility pot ran out. I'm out of invisibility pots. I saw in the base ender pearl where the redstone ore. Look around there. What? All right. I want to put this in a good shulker box though. Like, what the heckle, bro? Where, bro? Like, this is... Should I dig out 4 blocks this way? Like... Dude. 1, 2, 3... 4. And then I just pearl again on the wall. Holy dead chat. Dude, my chat is moving plenty fast, bro. Watch it be a skybase. Where could it be? Where could it be? Watch it be a sky base. Go right. Why? Buy your food for your dog. Yo, I don't have to pay for my
Buy
dog's
food
food
for
because it's
your
my
dog.
like technically my dad's dog. But thank you so much for the donation, bro. Holy, $27, insane donation, bro. Actually, thank you so much, bro. Actually, H fart 98. Beautiful name, bro. Real beautiful name. Thank you, man. There was ice. There was ice? Where? There was ice, Brody. Where? Where was the ice? Where was the base? On your right? Right over here. You guys saw it when I was purling into the wall right here. You guys are trolling, right? Dude, where is the ice? There is no ice. There is no ice around here. It was right there. Dude, you're trolling. There is no way there's a base. You guys see. Not there. It's a sky base. He's trolling you, gang. Okay, so where do I go, bro? Sticky CE, I need you, bro. What do I do? I've looked all around. I've looked in every location. Wait. Up. I have this whole thing mapped out, bro. Like, I've dug around every single possible location. Maybe use spyglass. How is a spyglass going to help? I have to be in F5 mode for it to work, the pro glitch. It's under the bedrock. Relog F3 doesn't... Dude, I know how to... I can de-initialize the F3. Look, I can make it... You didn't do what I said. What did you say, bro? I have a whole grid. I have a whole grid. Let me like... Go to the beginning. Sticky CE, Sticky CE. I'm at the beginning. I'm at the beginning. I'm about to buy some beautiful quartz blocks and identify you the pattern I've done. All right. These are the chunks. Each one of these blocks is a chunk, all right? So look, we have 4 chunks, right? I dug like this. 4 chunks across, right? 4 chunks. Or like 4 chunks in each direction. This is the start. This is the start. And then I did 4 chunks this way and it disappeared. So if it disappears, that's bad, right? So I went further this way. 1, 2. I need to do the same thing on the left? Like, what? This is what I did, bro. This is what I did. This is the pattern I've done so far. Is this not, like, correct? I need to do I need to go... I need to go, like... So after I'm doing this, I need to go, like, this, farther out this way? You're saying? Like, if this is the start, I need to go out farther this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about...
Buy Poppy's
that's right.
chicken
Okay.
sandwich.
Buy Popeye's chicken sandwich. Yo, H fart. Thank you again, bro. Oh my goodness. Holy donations, bro. Yes, bro. Like today I got like 0 donations until now, bro. Thank you, bro. Actually, bro. You guys are so nice, bro. And that's right. OMG. What? Yo, Sticky CE. This is my diagram. Do you not see my diagram, bro? This is the way I have not gone yet. I've gone 4 chunks this way. I've gone 4 chunks this way. I've actually gone more than 4 chunks. I went like this. This is my whole... I'm doing the whole diagram, bro. Doing it proper. In every direction but one. You still went in every direction but one. Like this way? You want me to go this way? Like this way seems so, like a farther away. Why would it show up this way in this direction? It instantly disappears. Like, what do you mean? Why would it be in this direction at all? It disappears. Are you surprised? Like, what are you talking about, Mr. Sticky CE? So now, right?
PLS, let me just come there. I love your streams.
Like further left and towards the left. Please let me come there. I love your streams. Yo, thank you so much for the 20 seconds. If I TP you here, it would suck, bro. You could kill me, bro. I can't. It's too risky. Thank you so much for the donation, bro. Tell your dad you're paying bills, so we should move in. Yo, what? Thank you so much for the two pounds, Rafi. Oh my, I'm getting so many donations. It's actually crazy, bro. They be trolling you. They're not, bro. Sticky C is helping me. Nah, holy. They may be trolling you. Thank you so much to Aster Quill, bro, for the $10. Oh my gosh, bro. They might be trolling me. Helping you pay the Goofy bill. Gobblers. Thank you so much for the 2 pounds. Oh my gosh. Dude, I just got like 1 trillion donations. That's actually kind of crazy. Left? Yo, Sticky C, you know what we're going to do? Because you keep communicating in these directions that don't make any sense because I'm constantly rotating my camera. Look. We have the diamond direction. We have the redstone direction. We have the gold direction that I can mine in. We have the lapis direction. Dono War. Which direction do I go to find this base? Yo, Pickle Generator. Thank you so much for the 20 knock. Oh my gosh, bro. Dono War. Thank you so much, Rafi, for the 2 pounds. H Fart didn't even bother to put a message on his next $27.99 donation. Oh my gosh, bro. You guys are actually crazy, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you guys so much. Dude, I gotta lock in though. I gotta find this base. Dude, stop distracting me with the donation. Thank you so much for the donations, but 2 redstone, 2 chunks, then gold 2 chunks. Okay, redstone 2 chunks. Okay. 2 chunks out. And now I'm gonna go in the gold direction. 2 chunks. Correct? And it disappears. It disappears. Yo, Rafi, thank you again for the donation, bro. Thank you for the $2, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro.
Low-key should marry Shy.
I'm getting so many Dilksies. Low-key should marry Shy. Yo, thank you so much for the donation, bro. I don't know if that's going to help, though. Yo, thank you actually, bro.
It's
genuinely,
at the fridge
bro.
where
Oh
remembers
my gosh,
Bernstein.
bro. It's at the fridge remembers Bernstein. Yo, Jaden, thank you for sending the same donation you always send, bro. Oh my, like, it's actually crazy how many donations I've gotten in the past, like, 10 minutes. Like, actually, bro, genuinely, guys, thank you so much. Donator is the base owner. What? He's just trying to distract me. Yo, Sticky CE, I'm doing exactly what you just told me. And it disappears. Like, you're trolling. I think Sticky CE is actually just trying to waste my time. Low key. Like, I honestly believe that at this point. I'm going up. I'm going up. And trying. Okay, that's probably high enough. Find the base. I'm looking for the base. Thank you so much for the $10. Stop donating and distracting me, bro. Like, actually, thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. Dude. Wait, I still have short mortars on. 1, 2. Wait, let's pearl into the wall. I've literally used 3 invis pots on this, looking for this base. Best mod?
Best mod?
Up there. Up there as the best mod. Thank you for the $2, bro. Okay, I don't see it yet, guys. I don't see it. Okay, let's go out to this way. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. But I got 4 chunks this way. Put this stuff in the chest and TP. Yo, bro, I can't TP you, bro. You might steal. What if this base has a trillion spawners or something? I don't want you to find it and steal all it. Okay, absolutely nothing in this direction. Good to know. Reset pie chart. I'm resetting it. It's not. It's not. There is a base. Buy a map to check Scott. That's actually a good idea. How much is that? 25K? Will that work? Yo, Sticky CE. It is a sky base. It's actually a sky base. It's a sky base, bro. Look, bro. It's a sky base. It's a sky base, bro. Dude, whoever just told me to buy a map and check if it's a sky base, thank you so much, bro. That is literally the best strat I've ever heard. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna... My fault, gang. Yeah, it was, bro. Okay, let's go check out this sky base. Hopefully it's good, bro. L Sticky CE, we were right all along. I know, guys. I should have trusted you guys when you were all spamming sky base. But whoever told me the map strategy, you're actually the best, bro. Because that would just like made it so easy to check upwards. Imagine it's rated. It probably is, bro. It's a sky base. They don't really last that long. They last like a week. Last dono, my mom is telling me, yo, thank you so much for the donation, bro. I really appreciate that, man.
ALR last
You
dono,
donated a
my
ton
mom
today, bro.
telling me off.
Dude, I just got like $1 trillion in like 2 seconds in donations. We're actually genuinely, thank you guys all. Like, honestly, that's actually kind of crazy. It's probably a trap. No problem. You don't have to. No more knock now.
No problem. I don't have more knock now.
I don't have more knock now. What does knock mean? What currency is this? Norwegian krona. That's interesting. Bro believes in viewers. Dude, I was trusting the wrong viewers. Let's get my map out. Which is the way? Once there was a way. Why is my camera... Why am I not rotating on the map? Why am I not rotating on the... Oh, it's right over... Chat, I don't think this is going to have a lot of spawners in it. I don't know if... I don't know if I'm... I don't know if that was worth how much time I spent looking for this, bro. This was... There's not even books. Okay, good pickaxe. This doesn't even have efficiency 5, but it's a good pickaxe. Hold on, let me empty my inventory at least. Whoops. Don't want to be selling that. Wrap it up now, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, let's see what there's in here, bro. Does this even work, bro? I mean, he has some mob drops, but I don't feel like this would work. Oh, he has a staircase downwards. How much did these sell for? They're not even pots. Dude, why are the splash... I'll just take the gunpowder out. Dude, I'll just make them splash, bro. Alright, remind me to go get those up when I'm going, after I come down here. Okay, this is just a large staircase. Next time, look in the sky, though, desktop, sorry. Yeah, bro, next time I'm going to use the map strategy is actually genius, bro. It was a good stream. Yo, should I keep going, bro? I just got a ton of donations. I feel like I kind of want to keep going now. Like, low-key. What keyboard? Check shulker. Keep going. Dude, yeah, bro, I just got a ton of donations, bro. So low-key, I'll probably keep going. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Yeah, there's nothing down here. I'm going back up. Go Frostwalker and the boots in the water. Dude, nah. Death Strider better. Kelp has the Rainy 75 Wob key. Yep, that's the keyboard I have. You found any good stashes yet? Mm-mm. The best thing I found is probably the bamboo farm today. But I found, Oh, yeah, the sugarcane. Yo, whoever built this was an absolute complete noob, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a Donut SMP player worse. Let's see how much money I made off of this. H, diamond, pick, fortune, 3. Let's see how much this, like a pickaxe like this is worth. 100k. Has a mending on it too. I'll sell for 110k. H, strength. Or strength 2. Okay, these are worth pretty much nothing. Alright, bro. That's my little brother's base. Well, tell your little brother he should get more loot, because this was absolutely terrible, bro. You should have given me... It was terrible. Should I keep the map? The map that found the base? Sure, why not? Actual waste of everyone's time. Like, what? Yeah, bro, for real. Guys, can you guys just, like, if you're guys gonna build a base, like, can you just, like, make it so it's, like, big and has, like, lots of loot in it? So I don't have to find bases that are bad. Thank you, man. I'd appreciate that. Why do I have, like, a loading thing on my screen? Is my stream crashing? Sweet base. I wish it was a sweet base. Alright. I'm on RTP. EUS has been pretty good so far. I found some pretty cool stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, already stuff showing up on the pie chart. I'm just gonna go down though. Power spam me for no reason on the Discord. I find that hard to believe. Does anyone know why like things like this are so buggy on Donut? Like whoever makes the anti-cheat, like these things are terribly buggy, bro. Like bamboo, anything like that's not a full block just causes a ton of lag for me. All right. Badlands are great for bases. I've heard that. Holy, this is the most XP I've ever had. Dude, XP is too pay to win though, low-key. It's actually really pay to win. What Y level do you mine at? I don't really know. I just kind of go a bit above bedrock. That's when I want my strategy. Just a bit above bedrock. Yo, can someone time that guy out for spamming that over and over? Have you found any bases yet? Yes, bro. I just found a base. It wasn't a very good one, but I found quite a few bases today. And I'm learning new strategies. Thanks to Sticky CE. He's teaching me lots of... Do I go for this? Like, I don't even know if it's a base because I dug down. It's probably on the surface, bro. I think this is on the surface, bro. I'm not gonna go for it. There's not even a chest. Yo, Kelp, how's your day been? Excellent, bro. It's been an excellent day. Are you studying something? I do programming, but I'm not in school for it. I just do it. I'm teaching myself. Mark kind of already taught myself, so now I just do it. Working on a game. Barrel stash. Barrel stash is what you guys think, so I need to like... The problem is it's been here since the start. So if I do, like... I mean, I'll check. If you guys insist. I don't think it's anything, though. What are your hotbar binds? Yeah, bro, I don't really think there's going to be anything. I don't think it's worth it looking for this, bro. Go for it, bro. Dude. Okay, it just disappeared. And it shows up right here. Okay. Well, then it's somewhere around here, but it's like a bigger area. Okay, let's go back this way. I'll progression this wall over here. Flex for us. Dude, someone has to take in a donation for me to flex, bro. I don't do that for free. It's on the surface. I know it. Do you like femboys? I'm not opposed. It's not a base. I'm pretty sure it's the surface, bro. Pretty sure it's the surface. Yeah, the sugar box disappeared. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not looking for this, bro. This is not a good place to look. Check out a map. Dude, a map, dude. I don't care, bro. I'm done. I'm done this, bro. I think you should flex. I'm feeling zesty, bro. Dude, now you want me to flex? Nah, bro. Gotta say it in the donation, bro. I saw it when you mine down, but don't donate anymore, bro. I don't want to flex. I'm too lazy. Flex for us. I don't know. Dude, you didn't tell me what body part, bro. You didn't tell me what body part. Arms, abs. Say pickle generator. Bro, can you sing for Bro, can I sing for you at Donut? What? Abs? Okay, well, you're not pickle. All right, I'll fix. No, don't. What do you mean I'll fix? Tell me what you want me to flex, bro. I can read your chat. Pickle generator. Flex arms for real. Glutes. Why do you want me to flex glutes, bro? Okay, abs and arms. Dude, abs and arms? Nah, bro. Only one. You have to choose one, bro. You have to choose one. Make RTP. Arm. Okay, I'll marry Shy with what? Voxy asked my abs. Okay. All right, guys. You know, daily flex sesh, bro. How my abs looking? Feel like they're pretty good. There you go. Is that satisfying? Is that worth it? Decent. All right, man. This is actually gay, not gonna lie. Yo, for real. Will you sing? Sing, please. Sing for me. No. Oh, bro, I have to do some stupid captcha so my stream doesn't get banned. All right. Stop clip farming. Dude, I show my abs all the time, bro. Like, dude, I mean, like, I like flexing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm very impressed. I'm very pleased with how I look, so I don't mind, bro. TP, I will not give you anything. Just look, give you hints. Dude, nah, bro. I don't want to TP you, bro. I'm sorry. I don't even have my headphones on, so I can't even hear anything. I'm making a map art of what? There's a sign around here, too. Shout out to all my Homo sapiens. There's dribble tunnels already around here, too. I'm not going to talk. I just want to walk behind you. Glitch your stuff. Dude, yeah, I don't want someone to walk behind me because then people in my chat will... Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to be, bro. Any luck finding bases? Yeah, I've made quite a bit of money today. I've actually made a couple, like, over, like, I think, like... Oh, okay. Kelp, what's your go-to CPP server? MCPP Club. Nice. Chai part? Yep, I have pie chart. Do you have leg muscles? No reason. Yeah, I've been working on my leg muscles. I don't hit legs as much as I hit upper body though. Kelp, are you gay? Absolutely not. I don't think so. Kelp, do you play Clash? Clash Royale, yeah. I do play. Not Clash Clans. Kelp, have you found any good bases? Any off your streams? At the beginning of the stream, at the beginning of the challenge, I did mine for like 21 hours off stream. So yeah, I found a couple bases that way. I might do the same thing for the 0 to 10 bill if I do that, because I can't sell stuff on AH without it feeling unfair. I don't know if you got, would you guys care? Do you guys care if I do it that way? Go to college. No, I went to college, bro. I don't think college is for me. I went to college for 2 years. Diamond. I think I might at all. What's the best farm to make? Probably pink petal. Are you on steroids? Absolutely not. No one cares as long as you don't overprice. Okay. We don't care, man. Just sell AH stuff. You make good money. Okay, bro. I always sell for the cheapest I possibly can. Get a haircut, I beg. Tuesday. I'm getting a haircut Tuesday. Kelp, how often do you stream? I'm trying to stream every single day except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. That's what I'm going to try to do, bro. I'll try to stick to that for as long as I can. But that's my plan. Today I'm streaming a lot longer than I normally do. But I'm having a good day today. I don't know, bro. Wolf cut. I don't know. I don't know if I should get a wolf cut, bro. I think I'm just going to get the same haircut I always get. It's too risky, bro. I'm too risky to try a different hairstyle. Maybe I'll ask him about it. Maybe I'll ask them, Mr. Barber. How do you get this pickaxe? Age drill. You can buy them. Interesting little water cave. Get a 3. What is a 3? I'm not getting a buzz cut. I'm not getting a messy friend, dude. I don't want to have to do a bunch of maintenance on my hair either. Like if I have to put a ton of crap in my hair before I like go outside, bro. Like that's just too much work. Guys, you know that John Minecraft discovered Minecraft? Really? I thought it was Notch. RTP. Why? Why should I? A3 is short hair. Oh. Why do people want me to RTP? This is not a good place. All right, bro. Update title. All right. How long have I been live for? What is it, 51 hours I'm at? I don't even know how long I've been mining for, bro. Dude, my scrap's messed up. Hold on. Murder sent me another DM of his base found. Shy Alley likes you, by the way. How do you know? I got a drill because of the shulker trick options, Kelp. What? I don't even know what that is. Cords leak. How would I leak my cords? I can just RTP. Get down to the deep slate layer again. I got scammed because of the shulker trick with drill. Oh. Yeah, bro. Don't buy them in shulkers, bro. Why are you buying a shulker with a drill in it? 251. What does 251 mean? Yeah, why legged deep slate level? Oh, my lordy lord. Does that count as a base? I don't think so. No way, no way, what? Oh, my stream just absolutely froze. Mine under coral reef. Yeah, if I had an elytra, I would mine in specific biomes. But it's too difficult to find them. It took me like 45 minutes to find a good biome to mine in. So last time I feel like so. I don't think it's worth it for me to do that unless I get an elytra. If I get an elytra, I definitely will start looking for specific areas and wandering traders and such. What do you use to stream? I use OBS. Kelp, guess what? You only stream on Twitch? I stream on YouTube. You don't have an elytra? Not on this account. I'm only allowed to earn money through mining. So I have to. It takes me a long time to get the money. I'm at 93 mil, so I'm like one fourth of the way there. So in I guess 200 hours, I'll have enough for an elytra. Unless I get really lucky. But I'm getting better at finding bases too. So maybe I'll find something better. Ha ha ha. 360 mil. Yep. You ever get rated? I get rated all the time. My netherite blocks. Blocks. Where do I find the netherite blocks? What was the best base and what hour? At the very start of the stream. The YouTube stream. The YouTube stream started a little bit later because I messed up the first VOD. But yeah, that was the best base I found today, probably. Actually, I don't know. I also found that dark prismarine thing, and I was able to get a bunch of money really quickly. So maybe that too. I don't know what time. I don't even know when that was. Bro's been streaming for 4 hours. Yep, I have, bro. I got to keep going, bro. People donated a bunch of money, so now I'm like more. I want to stream more. Not gonna lie. How much money did you get from that segment of donos? I don't know, man. You can do the math, bro. You can do the math. But a lot, bro. A lot. No, like, I'm not even gonna cap. A lot. Like, way more than I normally get. Ender chest. Like, that's, like, doubled the week. Okay, I will. Oh, a chest. Didn't show up at the same time, though, so it's not worth looking. Can you /stats sem live? No, I'm too lazy. I got scammed by a streamer. He had an elytra texture pack, and I gave him 250 mil. Dude. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Did he have media and stuff, too? I'm good. How are you? I'm excellent, bro. Thanks for asking. /Bilford? I'll do /Bilford. Oh, yeah. This is actually pretty good. Looky. Wait, even if they do /remove... Even if they do remove /swap, won't that still be a method, though? Low-key. Cup, you're gonna buy a console for GTA 6? Absolutely not, bro. I didn't even play that much of GTA 5, bro. I'm not super into those games. I really like building games and like logic games or competitive like games. Those are the only games I really am into. I don't really play like a lot of open world like games. Like I never played Red Dead. I have Red Dead, but I never really got into it. What did you find what time did you find the Prismarine? I don't know, man. Just scan through the stream, bro. I don't really know what time. I don't have the timestamps for all this. You play CS2? Yeah, I used to play a ton of CS. Mostly CS:GO 1 though. Never or CS:GO. I never really play. I haven't played a ton of CS2. Not as much as nearly as much as I played of CS. I play Overwatch mostly now. You should watch. Should I watch Invincible? If you say yes, I will. Depends how old you are, bro. If you're like 5 years old, definitely not. But like, I would say yeah. It's a really good show. I thought it was. Oh, I have to put pie chart back on. What am I doing? Dude, who lights up the tunnels, bro? Okay, there are drill holes near here. Thinking about RTPing low-key. Yo, why does my live keep threatening to end, bro? It's actually so annoying. I have to like do this little captcha every once in a while. Yo, I love your streams. You're so committed. Thank you, man. Thanks for watching. Kelp, my friend made me. Made you what? Bilford, 16 beef. 1 anchor. Yeah. Can you do F3 plus A to reload chunks or Ender Pearl glitch? I just use Ender Pearl glitch. I'm 15. Should I watch it? I mean, I feel like 15's fine. I don't know. Depends how big of a baby you are, bro. I don't know. My parents didn't really regulate what I could watch. They kind of let me. They thought I was mature enough to watch R-rated stuff and stuff. So I don't know, bro. It's up to you, bro. Just take my money, bro. Yo, thank you so much, VF, for the 20 knock, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. I'll take your money gladly. You have more donors? Yeah, more knock donors? Yeah, bro. Lots of knockers, you know. How long until you release the video? Dude, it depends, bro. It depends how long it takes me to find a base that is very, very good. I really, 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 really need to get enough money to buy an Elytra. So hopefully I'll find like, dude, I'm honestly like, if I find a really good base though, then I'll have the money to buy an Elytra, but then I won't even need the Elytra anymore because I found a good base. But maybe I'll just get an Elytra and then keep looking for bases. 5-hour stream? Sure, man. What do you consider very good? 100 mil plus in a single base. Can I ask you something, or do I need to donate? Bro, you don't have to donate, bro. You can just ask me. But it might be a little bit harder for me to read your message. How does /Bilford work? You instead of donating your $2, bro, you should honestly have bought a membership because then I'm more likely to read your messages. Can you TP me? I have an enchantment table shulker on pie chart. Ask Sticky CE. He probably won't steal your goodies because he's already rich. But I'm busy looking for my own base. Sorry, man. No, I'm good. I'm gonna watch it. All right, bet. Yeah, it's really good in my opinion. How does one do that now? I don't even know, bro. I think you hit the. I can't find it. Help, bro. I'm sorry, man. Dude, you'll. Shulker box and sign just popped up at the same time. Let's mark this. Let's get this out. All right. Let's do an initial pro glitch. Okay, nothing's visible. Check map first. Dude, maps are kind of expensive. Do you think it... There is stuff above me. Like, how do I know, though? I don't know if it's a sky base. I mean, it's just a shulker box. Shulker boxes wouldn't just show up on a map like that. 1, 2... $5. I think I'm rich. Is it $5? I thought it was like $2 for a membership. One, two, three, four, and it disappeared. Okay, that's weird. That's weird, isn't it? Why did it disappear like that? It showed up like right here. Holy $5 membership? Dude, I thought it was cheaper than that. Is it actually? Yo, I didn't know that, bro. I can probably change it. What keybind is pie chart? I don't know, bro. Dude, do I even look for this, bro? It shows up and disappears in some directions.
How much do blue axolotl go for?
Do you know the game Hell Let Loose? I've heard of it, but I don't know it. All right, man. Okay, thanks for letting me put no pickle generator. Okay, maybe don't do that, bro. I mean, I guess I'm reading your messages. My chat's moving slow enough, bro. You're good, bro. I'm not begging you for the donate, bro. You're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much do blue got extra always go for? I don't know. I don't even know how to tell. But thank you for the donation, bro. I'm not sure. You want to see my new fungus farm after you're digging? Sorry, not today, Tim, bro. I'm just digging today, and I don't want to TP to people specific. Still showing up. It's probably at the top. Yeah, bro. They're not even chests, bro. Like, so I'm not going for it, bro. It's not even chests, bro. Not even chests. So maybe it's a barrel stash. You miss it. Staircase next to you. XP or pickaxe. It's fine. Bro, I'm missing $1. Dude, just dude. I don't know what to say, bro. Dude, you should have bought that first, honestly, low key though. Like if you, I wouldn't. That's to be the priority donation. If you ever want to donate. Holy, you missed it. All right, bro. Just joins. What's the best base you found so far? Skibbity Riz Toilet Farm, baby. That's what I found. That's the best base I found. Just join. Oh, I found it. I found something. This doesn't really look like it. It's terrible. It's an old pickle farm, and they were all terrible pickle farms, and they weren't even a good design, and they weren't even together in a good design. Alrighty. XP or pickaxe. It's fine, bro. Still got a lot. Still got a lot left. What if I donate you $50? What about that? To XP my pickaxe? I mean, sure, bro, but why would you do that? It's gonna get XP'd eventually. Look what I've already found. I know, bro. You sent me all the pictures, bro. I'm seeing them. You found a ton. Stop looking for bases, Sticky C. You're stealing them all, bro. You're stealing all the bases from me. I'm behind you. No, you're not. Kelp, what's the best farm? Don't say Pink Petal, because why not? Why can't I say Pink Petal? It's literally the best farm. Cobblestone farm, then. I'm not raiding, I'm just taking screenshots. Bro, there's nothing to raid, bro. Most of them suck. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, those bases are trash, but, like, it's impressive you can find that many. End bases. I don't want to go to the end. I think there are better bases in the. I think I'm more likely to find a mega crazy cool base in the overworld. I found 300 mil bases today. Dude, if I don't know, bro. I might do the wandering trader. People don't like me looking for wandering traders as much, and it's also like way more demanding in terms of like paying attention to what's going on. So I don't know if I want to do the wandering trader method until I get an elytra. What would you do on stream for $850? No reason. I don't know, bro. I feel like you got to come up with that one. Okay, chest and inner chest just appeared. Did those just appear at the same time? Did those just appear at the same time? I can't. Yeah, they did. Like right about here. What am I doing? Are you guys sure those just appeared at the same time? Sign just appeared. Oh, it was just a sign? Okay. If they didn't appear at the same time, I'm not doing that. How long does it take to get media? I just made a ticket. I don't know, bro. Depends. I don't think that long. Wait, they did? The chest and sign appeared at the same time? Or the chest and stuff appeared at the same time? What the heck, bro? How did Justin have so many subs? He made some shorts that were very successful. Trapping Dr. Donut. Pretty sure that's what it's from. I may be mistaken though. That was not 4 though. 1, 2, 3. Four. X-ray? No, it's allowed. It's pro glitch. Plus YouTube cut, Rafi. Thank you so. Thank you, bro. Are you near a base? Yeah, I don't know. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I am. Let's pro glitch in here. X-ray? Dude, crap. I'm out of invis pot. How you been, stinky man? Yeah, I'm not a very stinky man, but I appreciate the question. I've been excellent, bro. If you're streaming tomorrow, I will buy a membership, but it's 11:25 p.m., so I'm going to sleep now. Good night, Kelp. Have a great stream. Yo, thank you, bro. I'll be live tomorrow. So, but good night, bro. Glad you're not staying up, bro. It's good to have a good sleep schedule. 2, 3. 4. Nice stinky man. Have a good stream. See ya. Bro, I'm not stinky, bro. Thanks, I fixed it. Haha. Good. That's good to hear. Dude, what the heckle? Why can I not pro glitch? Dude, I'm not finding a base, bro. Alrighty. Kelp is good. The shulker kelp. Dude, yes, this is my shulker, though. I'm not looking for the shulker. I don't even think a shulker popped up. It's just a chest and an ender chest. I don't know if I should even look for this. I'm just going to do a basic search. I'm not going to do an advanced search. Wait. Okay, shulker box just showed up. Shulker box did just show up. Alright, I'm going to mark here. I think that's honestly more... Is there different ranges on different things? Does it matter, like, what kind of item it is? Like, do shulker box show up less, like, have a smaller range? Look, someone below me dug around a ton, though. So the space is probably already found. Like, look at all the areas below me that's been mined out. Shulker show close. Dude, pie chart is different than this on Donut SMP. It's not the same as other servers, though. And now the chest is gone, though. Okay, bro, dude, the chest is gone now, though. So there's no chest near the shulker box. So, like, what? Alright, nice, Rafi. Can I have diamonds? No. Bro, I'm just giving up on this, bro. This is stupid. And if there was a base, it's already been found because there's like a trillion drill tunnels below. And then all around. How many times have you found a villager base? I don't know, bro. I haven't really looked under villages. Hope you're very skibbity. Thank you, bro. Follow the tunnel nearby. Nah, bro. There was a base. It's already raided. It's not worth looking there. Look for entities, axolotls. None show up. Is making a base in the end better than the overworld? No, definitely not. It's way easier to find bases in the end. Top mines, deep slate, W. Mm-hmm. Did Ferex use an elytra for finding his bases? Or did he start with nothing? Shulker box. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't think it's not a base because there's nothing really near it. I might do an RTP. E West? Okay. Yeah, bro, having an elytra would help a ton, but I don't want to use one. I want to get it myself if I get one. Because I've already started from nothing, and I don't want to just like, yo, yeah, midway through the challenge, I decided I'm just gonna give myself an elytra. Alright, and my TikTok just fucking ended itself. Alright, bro. TikTok. TikTok just decided to end itself because it's did inactivity somehow, bro. How lovely. Small loan of $2. Language. Sorry. I think I probably should end here shortly though. I'm getting quite tired. How long have I been streaming? How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. Yeah, bro. Why did TikTok live end? Because I don't know. TikTok just decided to end it. They just said I was inactive, so it decided to end it. You know, just double TikTok, right? Go for 12 hours. Nah, bro. I've got to eat dinner, and I got to take my dogs out. So I think I'm probably gonna have to end here, bro. Because I do need to take my dogs out and stuff. They have not gone outside in a little bit. Oh, there's just water on here. There's another. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go to my ore refining home, I guess. Chill there. Put all my ores away. Boom, boom. Get that out, get out. Redstone. Full shulker of redstone. Nice. Gonna need to dye another shulker box red. I'm honestly just gonna leave this place down here. Boom, boom, boom. Diamonds away. Gold away. Lapis away. I've not found much lapis at all. Maybe I just haven't been targeting it as much. Alright. Alright, I think that's good. I am going to fan this up actually though, because I don't really want to give that away. Alrighty. Oh, there's some more gold I can sell, I guess, for my last mining adventure. Or my last, like, ore selling. Never finished selling it. Wait, it's actually still smelting, so never mind, bro. Just let it smelt. Alright. We gotta find someone to raid. Oh, why are you getting gold? Oh, because I can sell it on orders and stuff. We gotta find someone to raid now. Who is live? No one I'm subscribed to. Ferrex. Alright, let's raid Ferrex. Alright guys. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you probably tomorrow. What keyword switches do you have? I have I don't even know, bro. Alright, bye.